prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine, fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar, solo on the mic for this here episode number 10 of The Last Caretaker. I don't know if you've heard me say it once or 100 times, but I absolutely love this game. I'm addicted to this game. Channel 37, I think you really knocked it out of the park. I am so excited for the upcoming updates. Yeah, this game is amazing. And as you all know, I know amazing. Amazing. My partner, my love, welcome in the support you show. I can't thank you enough. Welcome in, Just Kristen, and I see T Hill's in the house. Welcome in, T Hill. Yes, we are. You got us at the beginning of this episode, and I am really excited. I would like to show kind of little tidbits here. Just 1 second. All right. Let's fire up the old microphone over here. So, I've done some things off screen. So here is let's pull this one up. So we had went back to the Lazarus complex, and there's our 2 little human seeds in the pod. We picked them up and we put them on the boat, and then we did a little work at the Lazarus complex. We've added a petroleum tank and 3 diesel tanks and a diesel distillery out at the Lazarus complex. So as we have oil, there's the black oil containers there. As we have oil, we can make diesel fuel at the Lazarus complex, and that leads us to us here. Oh, professional gamer here. You know, it might actually be worthwhile if I turn the OBS to the actual game. Yeah, professional streamer. So I thought I had everything buttoned up. So we are here on the boat, and we had done a few changes. We've added a couple of boxes. We added a second water tank for our food processor here on the boat. And then since we can now produce diesel and petrol, we've added a few more diesel tanks to the boat. So now we have quite a bit of diesel storage. We've added 4 oil tanks up here, so then we can transport oil to the different locations. And the reason why, let's get up here to the map. So the way that I'm thinking, so we have to get oil from here in order to produce diesel. So we have a way to produce diesel way in the hell up here. That's not going to help us at times when we're running around. So we've added a diesel distillery here at the Lazarus complex, and we have oil, a couple of oil barrel reserves there, so we can make diesel, yada yada. So I'm thinking we're going to do the same thing. We have to do the same thing here at the Exodus station where we're at, because that's how we were going to fire off the rocket. So we are at the Exodus station at the rocket. It's up there. We are ready to actually. We have 2 barrels of petrol already crafted up, so we are ready to roll. Okay, yeah. So we're ready to actually suck all that petroleum up into here. Follow Steele for more cutting-edge professional streaming tips. Yes, how about starting the game capture on the right game, not enshrouded. So then we come up here, we follow the pipes. We follow the pipes up there. And then the pipes come up here and they go into here. So now all we have to do is activate this pipe and it should pull. No, come on. Why is it not pulling? Do I have a button? Uh-oh. This should be pulling petrol into these tanks. Why is it not pulling? Professional. I thought I had it all ready to go. Well, the button. Okay. That button's good. That hose is good. Quite literally, I was actually driving the boat to this location as the stream was beginning or wanting to start. I was like, can I get the boat there in time? Okay. So then that comes down into here. So then this one should go over here, over to here. Oh, whoops. This would be why. All of our lines are pulling in this corner. Whoops. My bad. So now we're pulling all the diesel or the petrol up to the base. And there's something that I want to do while we're kind of loading up those tanks. I want to build a light. And you're all going to go, a light? Why does he need a light? Why does that fool need a light? And we just want a nice, simple little light. Just a basic. We want to add all missing parts to queue, and then we're going to come in here and we're going to grab a couple of these batteries because we got a couple of them. You know, hey, no, put that away. Nobody wants to see that. No. We want to loot said battery. Thank you. And then, okay. It didn't add all the parts. Add all parts to queue. Make me a light. Or give me all the parts to make a light. Because up in that corner, whenever I go up the stairs, up the ladder, up that ladder, in that little corner there, it's always so damn dark. I want a button. I want to actually craft a light to be in that corner so that way then I can see. I can see. Then I need some plastic. Oh, let's just split off 5. We don't need a whole lot. just enough to make a button. Ta-da! Oop. So, storm's getting rough. And we're hoping that like 4,000 gallons of petrol will be enough to fuel the rocket. All right, so we're gonna put ourselves build ourselves the little light. Where's the light? There's the light. We're gonna build said light. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta rotate it kind of like this, I think. Yeah, we'll build it right there. Come over here, quit that, go inventory. Yeah, I just absolutely loving this game. It really checks all the boxes for me. Love the crafting, you know, looting, finding stuff, and just, yeah. Kind of the puzzle solving, because each one of the little stations has its own little puzzle that you have to figure out. Fine, I will. Hey! So this way, nope. Turn this off. Oh, connect this. There we go. So now we have a light. So whenever we come up, we can hit the button and we can see in here whenever we come up. Yeah. All right, we got some oxygen. All right, perfect. And all of the petrol has been transferred. Welcome in, Laura. So we have transferred all the petrol. Ta-da! Nice full tanks. Right? Yep. Okay. And now we have the petrol to fire up the generator. We fire up the generator that provides the methane that then goes to the rocket. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to flip this one to go to the rocket. And, oh, that's oxygen. Okay, methane will go to the rocket. Oxygen will go to the rocket. And then the power should go to the rocket. Okay. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I was ready and prepared. Oh no. Oh, woe is me. I forgot. I have to actually hook the cables up to the rocket up there. That's okay. So, hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. We're going to go ahead and we're going to fire up this. Right? That goes in. Oh, nope, nope. I gotta change these directions. So now that should go to the generator. That should start producing. That's producing methane. That's producing oxygen. That's producing electricity that's going back. Pulling in the petrol. Everything's looking good. All the complicated wires. All right, now let's get this all connected and let's fire this bad boy up as soon as we have to. Okay, electricity. We have to go get the other 2 seeds. They are on the boat, by the way. All right. So, we are now charging the rocket. Right? Why is this one not charging? Why is the rocket not charging? Come on. Okay, that goes to this line. Ah. I was a silly man and I put it on the wrong line here. So, we're going to have lights while we charge the rocket. That's okay. That's okay. So, while that's running and charging everything up, we're going to run and get our 2 little friends. Oh, gotta go down. Oh. I hadn't thought of that. I just thought of this. How am I gonna get the 2 little friends up the ladder? I'm gonna have to drive the boat around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take them around to the front of the building. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. I just realized you're one of the devs of this game. Especially honored to have you. Oh, wow. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm flabbered. I absolutely love this game. All right, so we got to go over there. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're on a time crunch. Let's hit the afterburners, baby. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, well, see there, if you look down in the middle cabin there, you'll see our 2 little friends. We have a 3rd friend already in the rocket. Turbo boost activated, yeah. And of course there would have to be a storm. So I see the black outlines of where I need to go. But we're going to launch 3 at the very first time. Classic Steel Nevar over compensating for things. If I can do 1, I might as well do 3. All right, slow down. Oh, I hit the anchor. Well, that'll slow us down. All right. All right, back up. I can just barely see the edge of the water. Or the edge of the pier. Back up. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta back that ass up. All right, here we go. All right, forward. More power forward. Ramming speed activated. There we go. Hiya! Super jumping. Actually, this one needs to go back there. Nope. All right. This one goes over here. Nice. Suck the boat closer so that way then I can make the jump with our friends. I figured if there's room for 3, better to send them all to work better together. Absolutely. And we're sending up a systems engineer, a doctor, and I hate to say it, but I don't remember what the third one was. All right, the elevator's already back down. Gentle, gentle. Da, 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 da. It's a big day for us. Here on Not on Call. Yeah, the potato is the systems engineer. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a potato. The doctor should be good. And our doctor should be basically a Yeti. And then whatever the third one was. What a diligent father. Not. What do you mean? I've taken them for boat rides. You know? I've loved and cared for them. Now I just gotta let them go be free. Let them be themselves. See, I'm even taking them to Disneyland. I'm giving them a roller coaster ride. Oh, and Laura, I was watching Game Edged play this, and he had a dead shark over here off that side. So I'm not really sure. I'm thinking the dead shark might be part of the game. But Game Edge had a dead shark down at that edge of the water too. He has only hit their heads on things a few times. What jobs do they got? I don't remember. Like I said, I built a doctor. I know I did a doctor, and I don't know I did a systems engineer. I'm picturing Sloth from Goonies. Which, by the way, is an excellent movie. I love the Goonies. All right, so then we got an elevator here. Gentle? Okay. Hiya! Parkour! Not sure why the lights seem to be blinking on the base. Are we pulling that much power? Gentle. Okay. Let's check things. Okay, so fuel the tanks with methane. Got that. All right. And then the oxygen is getting really close. Our power seems to be running a little low. What's interesting is that the generator's producing power. Yeah, we're running out of power to the whole base. Why are we running the water pumps? Oh no, it's pulling water. Why is it pulling water? Oh, yeah, because it has to because of this. That's right. Okay. So that's working good. Maybe double out the output of the power? Yeah, no solar. Yeah, that's true. All I have is solar panels. built here. That. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yep. Look at the batteries. The batteries are pretty well dead. We pulled so much power. So it's getting there. It's just really slow. Yeah, the rocket is... Let's turn that thing off. Go turn it off or grab a bit of power from it during daytime. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're getting the methane or the oxygen put in. Yeah, it'll be fully charged as soon as the sun comes back up. I don't think I have the materials to craft like a wind turbine. Well, it's not a storm, so the wind isn't going to really help us either. Okay. We just gotta be a little patient for the daylight. Wait for the light to come. So I think what that means is while we're doing that, we get set up for actually... Oh, never mind. I was looking at the fuel. Oh. Because I want to put a distiller out here as well. So I'm thinking while we're kind of waiting and it's kind of charging, we'll go ahead and build and get set up for a distiller as well. So that means we're going to run the oil over here to these tanks. Yeah. Sometimes I wish we could skip the night without abusing the mechanic. Yeah. Completely agree. But it's only like 6 minutes, I think, is the darkness cycle in the game. I think it's like set for 12 minutes daylight and then 6 minutes darkness. So then, wait a minute, I wanted those to those. But that would be in line. Okay, well. Ah! I don't have enough of that hose on me. Okay. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it! I honestly thought that, you know, all of the batteries that I had here was gonna provide enough juice for it all. I really did. Those are memories that I gotta haul off. Those are the specialties. Ah, there's more hose. All right. Not a lot. I need more hose. My kingdom for more hose. All right, got 15 meters of hose. Can go there. Then this one. Because I know that I'm probably going to put a third barrel in. So what I'll do is I'll come to this side. Probably going to be putting a third barrel in, and then the distiller I'll put down here. Run the oil in, diesel out, so I'll have to put some diesel tanks here. How can you see what you're hooking up in the dark? I couldn't see anything in that one area away from the light lit cables. Flashlight helps, but I know it's draining battery. Ah, okay. That's good to know that in the dark you folks couldn't actually see what was going on. I will do better at turning on my flashlight so y'all can see. All right, so it's pulled all of the petrol from the boat, which is good. All right, so now our power's starting to come up a little faster because the sun's coming up. And so that tells me that in the future rockets, things of that nature, I need more batteries and a lot more, or at least like 3 or 4 of the cyclones. Yeah, because I'm thinking that we're going to be launching at least 3 more rockets. Or 3 more humans up. So, planning ahead. Oh! Oh! Silly man. I got so focused about the power and all of that, I forgot to take and put them in the rocket. It was the orange cables, I think. You got plenty light a few moments later. Ah, okay. It's gonna be a slow ride to the top of the rocket. Because we're building power. Oh, there's a... Oh, I do have 2 wind turbines down there. Huh. Wonder if they're... need to be repaired. Hold on, Johnny and Timmy. We'll get you up there. Imagine sending an empty rocket. I bet it wouldn't let you. One might be in there already. Yeah, we did have... Hey, nope. Open. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it would let you send an empty rocket. Okay, you have a seat. Thank you. And then here's your place. Thank you. Close the hatch. Hatch is closed. All right. Yeah, I think in the future we're gonna have to put like at least 2 more wind turbines out there. Whoa, hello. I about cut myself in half. Alright, so the power is slowly coming up. Really slow. But I think we can actually power this down. And we can power this down. Because all we need is power now. All we need is power. Bum, ba-dum, bum. In my first playthrough, I had like 30 solar and 10 batteries here, and it still felt slow to fill the rocket. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got 5 batteries, and then I think I have 3 over here this end. Let's just go take a look. Yeah, I have the lights left on because that's how the power is getting up to the rocket, is it's going through the light switch. I've got to fix that. Okay, so that's not generating power. Oh, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll fix this one. We don't have the fabric to fix this one. But we have in here... Yeah, we have 3 batteries in here. We have the 5 batteries up there. So we have a total of 8 batteries. So we definitely have to upgrade that. Oh, that's true. Only have the level 2. No, there's a couple level 3s. There's 1, 2. 2 level 3s. 2 level 2s. So there's only 5 solar panels. Well, 5 level 2s and then 2 level 3s. So yeah. Yeah, enough batteries, not enough generators. Yep. All right, we'll turn off the lights. And that should help a little bit. Oh, we got to turn off this light up here. Yeah. Oh, this light is off. Okay, good. So it's just now, the only thing is charging that rocket. Okay. Could we... Nope, nope. I was thinking we might have enough power to generate, build the parts for actually providing another... Hey. Stop that. Alright, so what do we need for a cyclone? Alright, let's just add all the parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. Because we says we can build several. Put our little wrench away and we will build some wind turbines on ourselves. And then we will just hook them up out here. All right. So we'll have a couple more power generators. But I'll just take this moment while we're charging and building to thank all of you lurkers and chatters, everybody who's joined us today. Thank you so very much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know your time is extra valuable these days, and I thought I had planned ahead, so, but yeah. I know your time is extra valuable, and I thank you for spending it with me. Just, that's awesome. Okay. Can't put anything in my hands to put things down. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try. All right, we'll put one like right out here off of this side. All right, we got the parts for that. Then we'll put one kind of like right here. All right, got the parts for that one. And then we'll put the other one like right out here. There we go. Hey, Mr. Teds, welcome in. And this one. Yeah, we just built the wind turbines just in time for the wind to stop. Yep. Proper planning. But they should provide, yeah, they're still producing some power. So that'll help. And we're at 57 of 60. Actually, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll disconnect the oxygen and the methane tubes. Yep. Because those are ready. Yoink. Close the hatch. Close this hatch. So the hatch 3. Okay, that's that one. Yep, Those are all ready. So let's see, waiting for startup. Weather systems check, launch sequence. Okay, so once it's charged, then we can disconnect it. Got to keep the old box to where y'all can read how much power we have up there in the upper left-hand corner. We're so close, 97%. But we will definitely be upgrading the power because we put down a distiller down there. That thing's going to suck the power too. So we're going to need a whole lot more batteries. I think I have like 14 or 18 batteries at the oil rig. And that finally leveled out the whole oil pump and the distiller to actually produce enough diesel and petrol adequately enough. So close. 99. Hang in there, guys. We'll get you into space, I swear. I swear. Oh, yeah. Now, here comes the storm. Nice. Blow, wind, blow. It'll be interesting to see just how fast the batteries charge back up once we disconnect this thing. But we're not going to find out.
The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now. Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Nice. Okay, so... and we hit E. All right, so we're all green and go, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! Now we gotta go over here. Dun, 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 dun. Do a little parkour action because we're happy. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Mr. Oxygen Tank. You want to go for a ride? I mean, where exactly are we sending them? A space station? Another planet? Not much of a life if they grow and hatch on the rocket. Good questions, Laura. All I know is it says send them into space. I don't know where they're going. Yeah, there's not much room in that rocket for 3 of them. No, I haven't actually remembered to save my game. I need to do that. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. All right, we got a do here, and we're gonna back up, and we're gonna save. Which one is it? 5 is at the rocket. So let's see. 7 is the 28. The 6. 26th was quite a ways ago. Yeah, I'm thinking number 6. Yeah, 6. All right. So number 6. Ready for launch. Not lunch, launch. How are these babies? Yeah, that yeah. That's been my question all along too. It's like, where are they going? What are they doing? Why are we sending them into space? What's gonna happen? I don't know. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Okay. Can I?
Cleared.
What's gonna happen to the angels?
20 seconds and counting.
Oh, that's Jack's voice.
Minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills.
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope. Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
I want... Where's the rocket going? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the voices were loud. What the hell is that? The rocket's back. The rocket's back. Okay. It's missing its top. The rocket came back after dropping off the kids at daycare. Apparently, because it's missing its top. So many questions now. I heard the woman better, but not what she said. The man you called Jack, not at all. Okay, well, Jack was just doing the T minus 30 seconds and stuff like that. The top will come back when you start a new launch. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So, okay, so the top must be attached to something up there where the kids are. Okay. So then when we relaunch our rocket, they'll send the top back. All right. So now we are headed to the last listener post. So questions. So many questions. Okay. Well, she's telling us to go there, so we're going to go there. But we went there before, and we didn't have access. We didn't have the Moses access. Oh, but there was somebody in the chat a little earlier that said once we launched the rocket, we would get the Moses access. Oh, if only owls were our real parliament. Yeah. Yeah. But the angels seem fine. Now, one that was near the rocket, he's still hanging out up there.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
What? Oh. Where's the drop pod? I didn't see anything come down. Other than lightning and rain. Go down. Are you serious? Oh my geez. We took the express route. Because apparently there's not enough battery juice at this location, which we've configured. It's got a battery. All right. That's a good thing our boat has lots of... Why is there no power on our boat? Where's the lights? That's weird. Why is there no power in with our boat? Where's the lights? What the? Where the hell? Houston? What the? So we have mostly nothing is hooked up on our boat now. We have Middle of a storm. Okay. We've got an angel messing with stuff. Okay, that's fine. But here's the bigger concern. We have no motors. Our motors are gone. This is crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reload the game and relaunch. Yeah, yeah, good thing, we're gonna exit the game. Wow. The hoses were running away too. Yeah. We saved after, right before the... No, we saved to... Oh, sorry, wrong save. Oops. I loaded save number 6, not save number... Or I loaded save number 8, not slot 6. That's a good idea. That's a real good idea there, T-Hill. Go check the boat before we launch. Maybe move it closer because it might be out of my general spawning range. We'll move the boat closer. The hose union is on strike due to shoddy hose work. You got me shaking my head there, Laura. You got me shaking my head. Move it further out from the dock. Okay. Yeah, now that we got the kids up in the rocket now. Yeah, it doesn't need to be moored right on it. Oh, I had that exact bug here. Oh. Okay. And I think it's the diesel generator that does it. Ooh. This is like the first major glitch that I've had in the whole game that I've played. And I've got close, I think, just over 100 hours in. There was the one glitch kind of early on that the game crashed when we went to the first little outpost after launching the boat. The game crashed. We had to relaunch the boat, went back, and haven't had a problem with the game since then. I've seen folks have their boats. Old gamer dude, he had his boat sink to the bottom, and then it popped back up. that was a crazy stream that we were watching. Well, the lights are on the boat, and the elevator is working now. Okay. Because I was like, this place should have plenty of power. Holy crap. The boat's not moored anymore. That's good. We got power. Everything's looking good. All right. I think we're anchored. Let's just double check. Make sure that we're anchored. Yep, we are anchored. You know what? Let's just take it, as you said, just drive it away a bit and then swim to the dock. Maybe take it to that other dock that we have the hose work down at that elevator or the stairs. We'll take it down. We'll move it over there. Make a put it a little closer to us. Do. Mana. Nah, just park it 20 meters from the dockside. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can swim that. Another save. And this one, let's see, what's in number 1? All right, so we're going to save this to number 1. So 8 or 6 is before the rocket. 1 is after move. I'm writing my backups down so that way then I don't overwrite them again like I did that one time. Might be the blast from the launch blowing your stuff away. Could be. Well, it's an exciting stream. You're not only getting 1 launch, you're getting 2. Okay, where's the... Oh, there's the hole. Okay. Like, I know there's a hole that I have to jump. See, this is the exciting action that you all come to the Steel Nevar production for. You not only get 1 lunch, but you get 2. All right, well. I don't know if we have to do that from here or not. Okay. Attached. Closed, disconnected. Yeah. So everybody's good. All the kids are happy in there. I don't know if you were with us, T Hill, whenever we had the last stream with the we had to fight with the Lazarus pods in the Lazarus complex. We fought, and I just almost reloaded to a previous save that would have lost like 12 hours of gameplay before we we were able to figure out how to disconnect the Lazarus pods to keep them from wigging out. And yeah. All right. So save number 1. That's where we're at. Boat's good. Everything's happy. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to save one more. No, that's health. Save one more time. To number 1. All right. This time, we're going to go ahead and we're going to crank up the game audio levels. And we're going to come in here. We're going to go audio. The voiceover is there, so we're going to just take this up to like a 55. All right. Here we go.
Tower cleared.
Yeah.
20 seconds and counting.
Is that a little better there, Laura?
T minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope. Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
I have chills again. Wow. Okay, so we know... Well, let's wait for the rocket to come back. Because by the time we get back over there, that thing's going to be blasting, returning. So we know that. That would suck to get hit with the rocket as it comes back. But we can see kind of the lights are still on the boat from here. Wow. Still so impressive. Even the second time. Will get us a charge because our parkour skills have taken a beating on our battery. Yeah. All right, we'll turn this thing back down just a little bit. Oh. Okay. Hey. Go. Grab that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, boat. Please be good. One of my favorite opera songs. Yeah, the music, the whole sequence was awesome. Like I said, I still have goose pimples. Oh, T Hill, you're here in the chat. You've been here. You've done this. Maybe you can answer a question that has been nagging me for quite a while. I can see a catwalk down here. How do we get to this catwalk down here? if you wouldn't mind letting us know, because I think that there's something in, like, there's like a room or something down there that I have not cleared yet. But there's a catwalk there, and I tried to bungee, and the bungee just boop, and down in the water I went. So yeah, if you could help me with that, that would be fantastic. Because I thought it might be attached to, you know, like these little cubby holes. Nope. I thought it might be attached going down below the rocket, you know, and down in that hole. Nope. Then there was this one, this cubby hole here, and that wasn't it. So I was like, how do I get to that catwalk? Know that there's stuff. I know I still have to get over there, or I know that there's still stuff hidden back there
The
somewhere.
capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
All 3 of those batteries dead that quick. Holy crap. We're gonna have to fix that. But the lights are on the boat. Swim, Forrest, swim. Okay. Hoses look good. All right, power. Yep. Let's check the engines. All right, we got engines. Yay. Everything seems to be powering. Okay, we got this. All right, boat's good. So maybe they're sending more human seeds. That could be. That could be. Okay. So let's check the old map. Do we see anything new out here? No. Don't see anything new. So I think we have to we head to the last listener post, because that's where we're supposed to head. There's the reserve that I had so many questions, and we dove down into the middle of the giant gaping hole. All right, so we're going that way. Raise the anchor, let's go. Green. We're still running turbo boost. Yeah, we launched the rocket. We did it. We launched 3 human seeds. Oh, that is so good. I'm so happy. I'm giddy. I'm a giddy little schoolgirl. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, each and every one of you, for joining me on this. It means a lot to me. Oh, you know what I need to do? Now that we're able to actually produce diesel and run the diesel motor quite a bit more, need to upgrade the diesel motors. Yeah, we're running level 2 diesel motors, and we could craft level 3s. I don't remember what they take. Let's go build. What is a level 3? That's 2. Super booster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have the materials to make 14 of them. All we need is 5. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All we need is 5. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bruce. Oh, this is Lyra. This is the site that has so much power and no idea why it's generating so much power. Was so confused and still confused by this site. I mean, look at all the solar panels and the wind turbines. You know, it just produces so much power, but there's nothing there. Still so confused by that. I mean, with all that power, it would be a good spot to be like, put like a diesel distiller, section there with all that power generated. But I kind of like having it at the rocket station, because then it's the 3 major ones: the oil rig, the Lazarus complex, and the rocket complex. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them, because we're still got a little ways to go to our next location. This is your captain speaking. We're going to run into a bit of rain and rough seas ahead. Don't worry, we'll be out of it momentarily. Just buckle your seatbelts and hold on. Old gamer dude, there you are. Hey, welcome in, my friend. I was just talking about you just a little bit ago, and how you had that game glitch where your boat actually went all sideways and then it just sunk to the bottom, and then shortly thereafter it just popped back up. It was like, whoa. Hopefully you clipped that, old gamer dude. That was awesome. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, if you haven't checked out old gamer dude, do yourself a favor. A fantastic content creator. He's been playing the Last Caretaker. I've been watching him. Just a really good guy. Check him out. You'll thank me later. And as you can clearly see, I have some fantastic moderators. Amanda Amazing, Just Kristen, 2 of the best moderators in the business.
The last listener station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Yeah, definitely check them out. Ladies, go ahead and do an iChannel, and so that way then folks can maybe, check out your guys' content and like and subscribe to them. 2 of the best mods in the business. 2 really good. Well, Amanda Amazing's my love, and Just Kristen's one of my best friends. So, yeah. Definitely check them out. Give them a like and a subscribe. I know Amanda Amazing's closing in on the 250 mark. And Just Kristen, I think she's just a little over 300. All right. Hello. Come on, Mr. Elevator. For those that don't know, we've already cleared this location of the bad guys, but just in case. There's our hose that we tried to bungee jump at one time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, old gamer dude is only 4 subs away from 200. Oh, definitely, folks. Definitely. Let's see if we can't get him to the 200 mark. Everyone. That would be so awesome. So we do have, you know, a lot of stuff that we do need to... Oh, wow. Just Kristen is going to take away my loot goblin card. Look at all the stuff that I've left and didn't loot. He's going to revoke my card. Just making sure that nothing else is spawned. Wow. I'm just looking at all the stuff that I left here untouched. Oxygen tanks. All right. Wow, there's actual bio that I missed. Wow. Gamer is 3 away. Yes. Okay. All right. Access is granted. Nice. Okay. Switch to our shotgun pistol. It's interesting that there's a power port here, so we're gonna have to do something with that. Okay, turn off. Nope. We'll go ahead and we'll turn on the light over here. But hey, guys, come over here. Over here. Away from the door. Away from the door. Come on. Ow! They can hit me through the wall. What the hell? Okay. Hey! Back, you pink... yuck. You just keep your ass inside the building.
There seemed to be another relay, but this
Close the
one
door.
looks different to the others.
Don't let him out.
Let's activate it.
Okay. Ow. Shit seems to be multiplying quickly. Okay. Oh, still got one back there. Why is it... Hey. Okay. Still got one back there, but that's okay. We'll get his ass in just a second. Okay. That's all of that. So just got that one that's underneath the table. Oh, yeah. Yeah, their hitboxes are really weird at times. Can't get any lower. There. All right. I think we got it all. Well, we'll turn on the light. Ta-da! All right. Now let's make sure that none of it escaped. I don't hear anything. Okay. All right. Yep. Also posted you in our Discord. You'll hit 200 in no time. Yes. Excellent idea there, Amanda Amazing. Like I said, two of the best mods in the business. Okay, so we repair comms. So now we just need to, I'm pretty sure we repaired them. Let's just double check that real quick. Yeah, around here, Old Gamer Dude, we are firm believers in the together we grow. We all understand how hard it is to get the YouTube algorithms to actually recognize and actually help, you know, small content creators like ourselves. And we fully understand that. And so we do our best to help support each other. Oh no, oh no. There we go. Thank you for double checking that. You two wonderful ladies. Okay, so build. We need a lot of hose because we've got to power up that, and it's going to take a little while because we didn't think we were going to have to charge something like that. So we only built one battery, and we only built 3 little solar cells. So yeah, we've got some work ahead of us. All right. Well, welcome to this portion of Scrap Everything I See on the way back to the boat to generate and craft more hose to charge up this station. Oh, there was a lot of goodies up there in that room that I probably should have scrapped before I came down. Yeah. If anyone's interested in joining our Discord, we're kind of a fun little community. Okay, we got all of that. Oh, what's up here? There's stuff up here. There's some metal. Hey. Don't run away from me. Oh, there we go. Citizen JV just joined our Discord. Nice. Well, welcome, Citizen JV. Oh, I think it was because we couldn't get into that room. We didn't have the Moses access. We just decided not to fully scrap everything here because we knew that we would be having to come back at some point. That's probably why I didn't scrap everything. Yeah, because I mean, there's plastic still here. I'm a scrap-o-matic. 5,000. Excuse me. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Plus, it's dark, and we kind of need it to be daylight. So while we're killing a little bit of time, we're scrapping up a little bit. And our boat is... Where's our boat? There's our boat over there. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mana, mana. Because I know our net's kind of full. Take it all. Take it all. Alright, boat still in good shape. Oh, that's interesting. That ain't gonna work. Okay. So that works. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we got power. Whatever, it's drawing serious power. You burnt its fuses. Yeah? At this point, I'm kind of thinking I did. With that rocket blast. Okay. Okay, so there's something wrong with that. Right there. Okay. Nope. Nope. Get out of that. I just want the cable. Okay. Okay, so it's like there's no cable here. Okay. There we go. Now we build a new one of these. Nope. Get out of the box. Ah, thank you. Hold on one second. Gonna do a little quick little stretch break. Be right back. Needed a quick little stretch break. All right, let's connect this up. Connect this. There we go. Houston, we have the power. Yeah, it's funny, no glitches until we launch the rocket. Not typhoons. Typhoons are way too expensive. Yeah, that annoying girlfriend of mine making me, actually taking good care of me, making sure that I'm taking care of myself. Yeah, so annoying. Her loving me so well and all of that good stuff. All right, so we're gonna need some of that. And gonna need some of that. Okay. And probably gonna need a bunch more hose. Firm believer in overcrafting and over kneading. Yeah. It's going to be good to get this listener post completed. All right. Well, while it's producing the hoses, I think I am going to step away for just a moment and use the facilities. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for waiting. All right. All right, so we got 118 in hose. Unable to find old gamer dude. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm about to freak out again. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Have you checked the meters? Well, let's just do, okay, so it's not finding old gamer dude that way. So let's go into the Streamlabs. And let's go to the cloud bot and we go to the loyalty. And where is old? Wow. The search function sucks in there to try to find him or anyone by name. Okay. There he is. All right. There we go. We got you some points added now, old gamer dude. So that way then you can heist and gamble and all those good things. Oh yeah, we made it. Even left all of this stuff. Wow. But we did get all the goodies that was in that little hole there. We did collect that. Did we go over there? I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's just double check. Yeah, we came over here, but didn't scrap all of this like we should have. And then we're powered to there, to there, to there, into here. So now we got to go up. All right. So I think, so there's the power jack there. Build a port like right there. Connect. Nope. Connect. Thank you. Do. And this one goes right up there. This one we can just run up the stairs. Come around. Come on. Come around. Thank you. In there. There. And away we charge. So now we scrap. Okay, nothing here. Ooh, a chair. The chair. All chairs must die. Making sure I'm scrapping the chair and not the hose. Okay. Broken glass display. Okay, yep. Okay, oh, let's grab that. Okay. Some high-tech goodies from the old country. None. Oh. Monitor. Yeah, if I hauled it all back to the boat or crafted a recycler here, I'd get more materials out of it. But you know what? I think we're just fine. Oh, shoot. Someone fell overboard. Oh, no. I really kind of want to haul those back. But it's so far. So far away. Okay. We'll just do it. Okay, Laura, look away. The robot has to find a new place to sleep. Okay, you can look now. Oh, yeah. We still got another thing over here. Nothing goes to waste. Nothing else in here. Looks good. Operation normal. Bloop.
Quiet words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
Oh. Wow. There's a lot of seed vaults. So this is the seed vault that we had. There's now a seed vault here, and here. One here. There. Wow. Oh, there's one back by the sanctuary where we first began. There's one there. Wow, there's seeds everywhere. Look at that. Here, I was thinking that we only had like what was left inside Prometheus. That was it. Got to be underwater, all of them. Yeah, because we went through there and there was nothing sticking out of the ground there. And there was, well, let's look. Where's this one? Yep. Look at that. It's... Oh. See, we should be able to see that one. So that one's definitely under the water. Okay. Now we're really heavy. That's okay. We're going to be really heavy as we head back to the boat. I thought we might need more power, so I brought the stuff to build a couple of cyclones out here, but don't need all that power. So I'll just take those the parts of the cyclone that I crafted back to the boat, and we'll put them back on the rocket platform. We'll add more power generators. There. Oh, fabric. Definitely need fabric. And plastic. Little bit of rubber. Nice. We're cleaning up a little bit as we go, but we're gonna head to that seed vault. Wow, look at all this stuff. So much crafting, scrapping to do. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Do 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 do. There's enough stuff here. It might actually be worth it to craft a recycler here. Yeah, it's definitely under the water because it's like that direction. Nothing there. That's exciting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, wow. Oh, you broke even there, Amanda Amazing. Nice. That's one of your best rolls in a couple of days. Yeah, I haven't adjusted the slots. So the slots are gonna still be a little rough. Oh wow, you won. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Are you gonna work? There you go. Deposit all trash. Over here. We'll put this in here for now. Deposit the similar. Yeah. Are you sure? I don't see how I won then. Yeah, because I. Winning combos. Yeah, we'll definitely check out the winning combos. Yeah, no, it's a multiplier of 4. Wolf, bag of money, 8 ball. It is listed. Oh, titanium. Nice. Carbon fiber. Very nice. deposit similar. Then we're gonna, wait a minute, we'll put this extra hose here. Okay. We're just gonna deposit all of the goodies into there. Oh, you know what? We need, just in case. There we go. Okay, we're not moored. Do 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 do. Yeah, you actually wanted slots. Yeah. You're like one of the first people to do it, too. That's what I was saying. Slots are rough. I only have like 4 icons now, and it still has a horrible odds of winning. Alright, we're headed here. Hopefully it's not down 300 meters. I can't dive that far. I'm only good to about 70, I think. Aw, thank you. I can't dive that deep. That's like over 100 meters. I can't dive that deep. I'm only good to 75. Hey, Omega Guy, welcome in. Having a wonderful stream. Wonderful stream. But yeah, time for an upgrade, but I can't. I don't have the enhancers. I don't have the points. Okay. And then she says, you know, sail to the drop pod. Oop. I didn't see any drop pods. I am so lost. Does anybody see anything named drop pod? Huh. Well. Hmm. It's 105. Okay. Well, we got pistol ammo now. It's daylight. Your drop. Oh, welcome in, Dustin, bloke. The drop pods are near the rocket. All right. And, oh, old gamer, you might enter a building with trapped air like the first underwater. Oh. Well, I'm thinking just jump in and let's see what's, you know, if nothing else, we saved. If we die, we die. But I think we head down. At least try it. Welcome in, Dustin. Welcome in. And thank you. We'll go back to the radio or the rocket. And look around. Seed reserve number 3. Okay. Actually, if I stop twirling, it'd be better. And just drop. Okay. How do I get into the damn thing? Oh, go underneath, I bet. Okay, up, 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 up. Ah, come on. E to interact. Unlock. Okay. Here we go up. Okay. Okay. It floats, you see it from the surface. They also show on map within 200 meters. Also, thanks for the welcome. I watch often, just never catch a stream. At the underwater pods, you get like 5 FPS terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I'm trying, and I have a pretty awesome computer, so this has 4 seeds. Nice. Okay. And we're alive. So now we get the hell out of here again. Because we have to have those little Lazarus stations. Or the seed holders. I'm going. Nice. Yeah, we so appreciate you, Dustin. Thank you so very much. T Hill, Old Gamer Dude, Omega Guy, everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. Okay. Can build pods on the walls down there. Can't build on the floor for some reason. Way easier than bringing one down with you. So bring the pieces down. Craft it down there. Okay. Excellent point. Yes. Thank you. about I stand up and I can move a little faster? So I'm thinking in the So, folks in chat, here's your chance for interaction with us, and choose your own adventure. So, we found 4 pods down here. We could craft the Lazarus containers, and we could bring back 3 seeds back to the Lazarus complex, put them in the into the sections, and begin the process of crafting 3 more humans. Or so that's going to take a while. So we can either do that, or we could head back to the rocket complex, look around for the drop pod, find the drop pod, because we haven't done that yet, of course. But find the drop pod and see what that is like. That is the current mission, is to sail to the drop pod. So go ahead in the chat. Option 1 is to follow the quest. Retrieve the drop pod. Option 1. Number 2 is we dive down, we get 3 more seeds, and then we bust ass to the Lazarus complex and get them, the seeds nice and safe. So that's actually, we're going to have to actually fix a 3rd one of the systems for that. We can provide for 2, maybe not 3, so we maybe have to scramble to upgrade the water piece and the power piece a little bit more at the Lazarus complex when we get there. Plus, we'll have to fix the 3rd chamber, because we only have 2 operating chambers at the Lazarus complex. We do have enough power and water for 2. Though, oh, that's right. We actually ran into a problem, didn't we, with the power for a bit. So we need to upgrade a bit of the power there too. It just takes so much power. Yeah, just enough to stop the timer. We don't need the big power unless we're actually starting to bake them. Yeah, that's right. So we have enough to stop the timer and put them into like a stasis at the complex. So all right. So we've discussed it all. So let's put our votes in the chat. Where we're headed next? Are we going option 1? We're going to go find the drop pod. Or option 2, we're going to get the seeds and get them back to the Lazarus complex. And while you're doing that, I'm going to hydrate. I say drop pods. They give some useful items for your next human. Oh, I hate to say it, but just those words there, that pretty well sealed the deal for me. Absolute Casual, welcome in. That pretty well sealed it for me. Let's go find the drop pod. All right, so keep your eyes open. It's supposed to show up on the map when we get within 200 meters. Holy crap. How are we supposed to... Yeah. How are we supposed to drive the boat and look for it, huh? This ought to be fun. And, of course, here comes the storm. Hola, hola. Oh. We be running. It's interesting that it says the boat is 50 meters away while we're driving it. You'll see it with your eyes before you need to worry about the map, but it's just a plain white circle when it shows on the map. Okay. Nice. It is so good having wonderful folks in the chat helping us out with these things. Though no one's actually mentioned how to get to that catwalk there at the Exodus station yet. I know I see it. I can know it's there. I just don't know how to get there. Keep that 50 meters in mind when going to sunken sites. Gotta subtract that 50 meters. I'm excited to see what's in these pods. A token of gratitude. What does that mean? Yeah. Keep that 50 meters in mind when going to sunken sites. Gotta subtract that 50 meters. A box of thank you cards. Probably some memories. Because we're, with that many seeds, we're going to need a whole heck of a lot of memories. Yeah. I actually took a couple of screenshots of the exterior of the Lazarus complex. So that way then I can look at to see where I need to bungee jump in order to get to a couple of spots at the Lazarus complex still. Okay. We're scanning the horizon, looking for bumps. Okay, that's an angel. So why is the angel hanging out up here on the open seas? Seed vault has some cool secret places. Top of elevator shaft, under office glass floor, and on the roof both. Oh, yeah, the seed vault and the elevator shaft. Yeah, that's where I was like, I can see an opening up that elevator. I just couldn't figure out how to get there. Well, then we went to oh, it was at the Exodus station. When we had to get up into the launch area, we built boxes on the wall and then just climbed the boxes. So I'll probably go back to the seed vault and use the boxes to climb up the elevator shaft at the seed vault. Oh, they hang out above things of interest underwater, the angels. I was kind of curious about that. I was just about to check the map to see if there was something listed there. Okay. I am not seeing anything out here. Okay, that's a buoy. Oh heck, Steel, there's an epic trick you just mentioned, stealing that shamelessly climbing boxes. Oh yeah! Climbing the boxes is awesome. I had completely forgot. I had used it back at the basically the start area to get up into a hole where there was a memory, and then I completely forgot about it until we got to this station, and then used the trick in order to climb up the wall. Oh, wait a minute. Houston, I think we may have found it. Interesting. Recyclers on the wall give a better platform to work from. Same price as a large crate. The drop pods will be very close to the Exodus, one end or the other. Okay, yeah. This one just popped up here, and or this thing, I'm pretty sure it is the drop pod, because it's way bigger than a buoy. Slow down, slow down. Okay, come on. Didn't mean to go that slow. Okay. Ta-da! We found the drop pod. And we got a shark. Okay. Holy crap. It's huge. Okay, so we got to get a little closer in order to get onto it. Okay. Gotta get a little closer. Don't be shy. Get closer. Come on. Rub it. Rub it. Rub it. Okay. Anchor. Oh, easy entry from the bottom. Oh, okay. That's what she said. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. From the bottom. Okay. Go up. Oh, yeah. There's a ladder.
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
Do. Oh! Look at the goodies. Oh, there's some memories. Very cool. Coffee! A coffee seed. I can make coffee. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is so cool. Oh, hello. There's a hole there. That first step, that backward step is a doozy. I was gonna try to get a nice little screenshot. Interface. Hide the HUD. Apply. Close. Continue. Get the ladder out of the view. Nice. Okay, what's up? We have coffee. Although you nailed that top entrance alignment. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, what the hell is this? Entanglement lenses. An advanced quantum lenses increases the probability of doubling outputs. Oh, wow, that's cool. Quantum duplicators. More memories. Very cool. So awesome. Wow. Yeah, humanity's now saved. We have coffee. The quality of your humans determines the level of goodies. And you only get all 3 floors filled if... Hey. Oh. Leeches are trying to get to us. All 3 floors if you send 3. Yeah. Okay. So it was a good thing that we went back and sent all 3 humans all at one time. Wow. Nice loots, yeah. Use those 2 devices together on the food processor for things like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the... That's kind of what I was just thinking, you know, if it duplicates... Because the high-level food sources take so much of the Uber resources to craft. Those would be great. Though we seem to be gaining organics. Okay, so we're going to hang out in here for a little bit because it's must be dark outside. Actually, we got our light. Let's just do it. Okay. Come at me, bro. I got my light. Wasted a few before I figured that out. Oh! It's not a guarantee to double. Only a chance, but a way better chance than when they use together. Yeah, and... Oh, wow. Look at all the bio over here. Let's grab that real quick. Come on. Pull it all in. Nice. Can jump off the top of your boat as well. Oh. Okay, come on. Get on the boat. Come on. There we go. Still only know how to make vitamin D from the pink blob biometer. Yeah, how about I stand up? I can move a little bit faster. Still super heavy because of all the awesome loot. And we got a full net. Oh, wow. Mr. Shark was right there. I didn't even think about Mr. Shark. Yeah. Take it all. There we go. So I'm thinking, yeah, now the game is, now the game is sending all the, sorry, sending all the seeds, as many seeds as you can now. And craft, craft as many seeds and craft as best the humans that you can. Wait a minute. Is there any... Okay. Yeah. Because I know we had gotten some titanium. And a gel. Oh, there's the carbon fiber. So, okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so then... Still holding on to a little bit of iron. That needs to go somewhere. That works. Then we got memories and coffee seeds. Yeah. Hey, legendary Linda. Welcome in. Hopefully you had been lurking because we did launch the rocket twice. Due to a game glitch, we launched it a second time. And we found coffee seeds. And we launched the rocket and they dropped us a thank you pod with all kinds of wonderful goodies in it. Here's the drop pod that we found with real good goodies in it. So we were just getting ready to kind of look at this thing here. Oh, let's drop a couple of those those enhancement lenses and a quantum duplicator. So we got 3 of each. So let's drop one of those and one of those. So, ta-da! So the next time we go crafting some heavy resources or biofuel, we'll have lots of chances of making some good ones. Okay, so now got bios, so let's deposit that in there. So this stuff here is pretty good stuff. Hey, okay. Clean up our mess. Stay organized. Deposit similar, but we have coffee seeds. Linda says, I was making dinner when I heard Steele greet you, so I had to come say hi. Aw. Small advice. Don't try planting the coffee on the boat. It gets way too big and you won't be able to move it because it is too heavy. Oh. All right. And all of a sudden, my OBS is telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. Yeah. So maybe that'll, hopefully that smooths stuff out. But yeah, we have a lot of the nanite and the mitochondrial amplifier and the bioregulator. I don't think they have a function yet. Okay, and the stream is fine for me. Okay, so it just might be Streamlabs or YouTube kind of being silly then. Stream is fine. I get those messages all the time. All right. Normally, I normally don't have any problems. Usually don't get those messages, but every once in a while. Okay, I planted one in between the racks at Lazarus. Takes like 150 bio waste to make enough dirt, and they need constant water. Oh, wow. That seems like a good place to grow. One to grow, yeah. Audio is also good. Good. Yeah, stream seems fine. Perfect. Thank you all. So now we are going to do a quick save, and then I'm going to ask a question. Okay, we're all good there. Let's get topped off here. All right, so here is my question. A little earlier, I believe it was Dustin posted if I had found the hidden location that doesn't show up on a map. I think that's what he had said. Something about that. I did see it. Half read it because I don't have my glasses on. I should put on my glasses. Dustin, have you found the hidden habitat that's not on the map? I have not. But I would love to go find it. Oh, let's save. Let's save. Save the game. And I believe we are on slot number 8. Yeah, we are on slot number 8. Something about a hidden habitat. Yes. So we're going to go ahead, and I would love to find it. So to help narrow down, because there is a lag to the stream, so we'll call this this radio tower 1, the Lazarus Complex radio tower 2, oil rig is number 3, and then the Exodus station is number 4. What ring is the hidden habitat in? Okay, so starting from Sanctuary Dock, so that's the Sanctuary Dock 37, and heading directly to Black Vein, that would be there. Now that you did Last Listener, it will be there. Okay, so we gotta head to the Sanctuary Dock 37. Okay. Deactivate that. So we still have some seeds in the seed Prometheus. I'm just making sure that we're to head to Sanctuary Dock 37 first. And then, because I'm thinking that's where he's saying is go here and then head straight to the Black Vein Station. And we'll find that hidden habitat along the way. But I just want to make sure, because that's the only sanctuary station that I know of on the map. I'd say it's almost exactly in the middle of the lines between the two. Yes, and yes. Okay. So we're going to head that direction. Why are you beeping? Why are you beeping at me? Don't beep at me. Unless I'm about to hit something. Okay, we got to go that way, and there's some mines. But that's okay. Raise the anchor. Let's go. Hopefully we have enough diesel. Oh, it looks as though it belonged to a new purple circle, but I checked that whole area and found no towers or other POIs. Oh, interesting. Oh, storm's coming in. Yeah. Let's see if we can find this hidden habitat. Okay, so then we have some things showing up here. Okay. So that's probably that one. Let's go ahead and we'll activate that one. Oh, come on. Did it turn yellow? Yeah, that one turned yellow. So I think that's the one that we're seeing there. That we're going to be going by. Oh, we haven't hit this gas station. Wow. So we hadn't cruised this this waterway too much, so gotta keep an eye out for mines. Yeah. This is an exciting stream, everyone. We've launched the rocket twice due to a game glitch, but the second rocket was just as awesome as the first one. We found a hidden... We've done the last listener post. We found a underwater seed pod. We have collected the drop pod, and now we're headed to a hidden habitat. Thanks to Dustin. Thank you so very much. Yeah, this has been an exciting stream, everyone. I'm loving it. Hopefully you are as well. If you are, definitely hit that like and that subscribe button. I don't have an ordinary schedule of when I stream, so definitely hit that notification bell and set it to all, so that way then you get notified when I do stream if you're enjoying the content. I foresee myself playing more of this. Quite a bit more, a couple more streams of this. I do foresee that. I do know that I will be doing a stream on Pacific Drive, the new DLC for Pacific Drive, Whispers in the Winds. I will be doing that here soon. I may or may not do a stream of Death Stranded. I purchased that on just the other day, so that one seems to might be a good game to stream as well. We have our Enshrouded stream. Play Enshrouded. And then I might start getting back into SnowRunner a little bit. So yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button and the notification bell, because you never know what I'll be playing next. Hey, my screen is all cloudy. Yeah. We're going through a storm. Hopefully it'll pass soon. Oh, thank you so much, Dustin. New subscriber to the channel. Thank you so very much. Although I'm not sure why it hasn't, OBS and Streamlabs and my wicked ex-girlfriend hasn't, Stream Elements hasn't notified us yet. But my phone did. Oh, those gas stations are usually nice for top off. Generally 2,000 plus diesel if you fix the tanks there first. Oh. I swore I subscribed like 3 weeks ago. Oh. Well, my phone may be a little behind then. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, as Dustin said, these gas stations are good for a top-up, which we could use. There's bad guys. We have not been here. Do we stop and take clear this thing out, or do we keep on heading for the hidden habitat? You know what? I think we stop. I think we put a little action in this, little bit of gunplay into this stream, this fantastic stream. So let's just go ahead and we'll come up here and we will stop, park the boat. All right, do we see any globs? No. Do we see any spears of death? No. Don't see any spears of death. Fuel is always good. Yeah. So I'm thinking we go get our electric rifle. There's my crazy ex-girlfriend, Stream Elements. Normally, she's the one right on the ball. And just so you know, Dustin, have no clue how she's still, Stream Elements still has access, because I removed all the commands and everything for Stream Elements. It's so crazy how it still lets me know and pops up. Okay, so all right, so there's a, let's take care of those there mosquitoes first. Okay. We got a big nest there, probably another nest there. Yeah, it's super odd. It is super odd. I've investigated many hours trying to figure out how Stream Elements keeps posting. Yeah, it's rather invasive for an app. It's, yeah. Like a crazy ex. Stream Elements does as she pleases. Yeah. That's that one. Any more over here? Nope. Nothing in the power room, but we have it downstairs. So let's clear the top first. Okay, got a big one there. More power! Ta-da! Okay. That one there looks like it would be a good... That's what she said. Yes! Probably be a good idea to get up here to fire at that one. Oh, I twitched right at the end there. Missed. Come on. Okay. Let's switch to the other rifle. Oh. Hey. Get off of me. Oh, it's the leeches. All right. The flame grenade is pretty good against the big squids. Yeah. We love Splody. That was probably not smart with all the petrol tanks. It seems to have worked out, though. Upon further inspection, maybe not smart to throw a big firebomb at the petrol tanks. Just saying. Did not think about that until after I threw it and was like, oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. But no, it seems to be alright. Okay. I haven't actually used O2 grenades at all. Okay, that door is still ugly. So there's something inside there. Oh, hello. We gotta get on top of there. Probably not there. Those are smoking. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, I'm thinking right here is the best jump up spot. Hey, get on top of the box. No, get on top of the box. Top, on top. Hey, there we go. Okay, Something's... What's coming after us? Oh. More leeches. Best She knows it. It's a multi-pass, honey. Fifth Element is my jam. Yeah. Best movie ever. Love The Fifth Element. Okay, 8. Then... B. Will you guys leave us alone? We're not even messing with you. Ta-da! Okay. So I think we've got all of this. Now let's check that door. I wonder if that... Yeah, it's still got something growing on the inside there. Okay. So that tells me that we gotta go down. Oh no, I have to go down? What? Oh wow. Yeah. Oh. Oh, can't get into there. But once we power up, we can get into this room, and then there's a... Oh, and then there's a little shaft there. All right, all right. Looking good, looking good. All right. Turn off this. And look at all the stuff we get to scrap and fix. Yes! I's a happy loot goblin. Alright, we'll switch back to this rifle, because this rifle is actually lighter than this one. Let's put our coffee seeds away. I can't wait to grow one of them. Okay. Deposit all trash. Put the bio in there for now. All this away. Let's put this away. Let's get healed up here, and then we will we'll craft up some power for the base, and we will go investigating. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah. That's what I found was you just I just go ahead and fix them all, drain them all into one, and then I take the tanks with me. Okay, so I don't recall seeing any power. Was there any power already here? I don't recall seeing any solar panels or any wind turbines or anything like that. So I think we have to craft all of the power. And there is a bad guy up there. Yeah. So we're gonna need... Wait a minute. Didn't we put a bunch of hose in here? No, these were the... Yeah, so these were wind turbines that we built and didn't use, so we can use those. There's the other hose, so we're just gonna go ahead and take this hose with us. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and add parts. Add parts. We'll build a couple of batteries. Come in here. So we got some copper. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, wait a minute. We're not repairing any... We're not really repairing anything, so I don't need to take all the metals. Yeah, we are. We're repairing the actual tanks. So yeah, we do need to take some goodies. And some rubber. I will take this glass too. Oh, let's take a little bit of gold, just in case. So, yeah, that's a good amount of all the materials. And then we're going to go ahead and take all the parts for a recycler, because we'll build a recycler out there. And that'll make scrapping a little more efficient. Ta-da! Okay. So now we need to heal up and save. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. This game is just so great. I'm so glad that y'all are joining me on this. Save. We saved that to number 1. I was at 105. Was it number 8? It was number 8. We're on number 8. Yeah, 8. Yeah. Hey! Oh. Yeah, nuts. I'm pretty heavy, so I can't really jump. Well, we're gonna fix you up. Oh yeah, there's 1,100 gallons or liters in there. Oh wow, need a lot more aluminum. I didn't bring enough aluminum. Phenomena. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh yeah, that's right. Grunting improves performance. I forgot about that. No wonder I didn't make the jump. I didn't grunt. Oh, No Man's Sky. I'm a diehard No Man's Sky addict and thought I'd never find a game that did the same thing to me, but I've played over 300 hours of this already and can't wait for more. Yeah, you were in the right company there, my friend. I've played just well, about 120 hours of this and absolutely loving it. And their roadmap, I am so excited to... Their roadmap has me really excited. Oh, no, you grunted. That's what made me remember the quote. Oh. Okay. I'm glad that I remembered to grunt. Yeah, I hear something gurgling inside there. And yeah, I realize I don't... Oh. Well, that seems weird. I thought we had enough to do all three. Wow, 3,000 hours in No Man's Sky. Big props there. That's awesome. Another friend of ours, Mac V, he plays No Man's Sky. I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet. Probably oughta. Because with as much diesel that I saw there, I foresee us coming back to this spot. So that's why it's like, okay, let's put a little bit more into this one. It's weird that I didn't have the two blades. Hey! Remember to grunt that time. Oh, High Strung has also played a bunch of No Man's Sky. Oh! Wow. Well, we'll throw a couple of solar panels at it too. Wow, I've played Scum for about 4 years and only have 2,400 hours or so, and I've played that a lot. Wow. I'm thrilled on the roadmap too. Excited to see the giant enemy bigger than the ship. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if you haven't seen here, let me get over here. It's oh, I don't have that one listed anymore. One sec here. Go to this one and we'll go there. And it's out on the desktop. There. Yeah. So there is the roadmap, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely really exciting stuff. Let's see if I can blow it up a little bit bigger. But this classified emerges from the deep. New Horizons early summer is really exciting. I'm kind of looking forward to the whole the gyrocopter, what that is all about, because that's like the oil platform or the oil rig there. And then what's going on at the future at the Lazarus complex with the classified reveals its secrets. So that's really exciting. Yeah. Like I said, addicted here. Addicted equals devoted fan. Absolutely. I've got a little over, I think it's like 630, 650 hours in Enshrouded. I've got about a little over 100 and some hours in this. Yeah, just devoted fans, you know. If they make a good game that allows you to, you know, enjoy yourself and spend your time, then why not just play it? It doesn't matter how long, as long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun. Age ain't nothing but a number. Especially since, you know, I'm actually pretty old. All right, so we got batteries charging up, but we need to put down a couple more. Maybe a couple of solars would be beneficial. Where were those? Put a solar out here. Oh, pooey. Oh, finish building. There we go. There we go. I bet I got you on that age thing. Well, I just turned 53 last month for my birthday stream that I had. Oh, no, cancel, clear queue. Wrong one. Yeah, I just turned 53. So then this one, where are we going in at? Where do we go in at? Where is the... So there's the wall jack there. Oh, I just missed it. It's behind the crates. Nope. Get out of the way. There we go. Google man lands on the moon. That's my birth year. Oh, wow. Nice. Awesome. Old gamer dude's 53 as well. Haha. Thanks, just Kristen. I try to stay young at heart. But I do yell at them damn whippersnappers when they get to playing on my... get off my lawn. Alright. So we got this to go to that. This to go to that. Nice. And we just need to get the power from up there. Then we build. Doink. Bunch of geezers. Yes. Amanda Amazing is the young one of the crowd. Yeah, your elders are chatting. Where's my cane? I'm gonna get you. Awesome. Didn't I pick this up and throw that down? Could have swore that I had cleared the deck here. Parkour! Ta-da! Alright, now we gotta go down and take care of that bad guy that's down here in this here room. I forgot to turn on my flashlight. That would have helped. There we go. So something tells me we have to go through this little tube in order to get over to that building. Come on. Let me in. Why won't it let me in there? Okay. Am I doing something wrong here? Crawl. Crouch. Let me in. That's weird. Is it saying that there's something here? No. Oh, have to put... Maybe... Okay. Maybe you have... Yeah. Kind of to lift you up in order to walk on it. Okay. But not a box. A box would be too tall. Ah, there we go. Likely we won't be coming back in here, so we'll go ahead and scrap this stuff. Maybe you can, no, I've done it before. Oh, I have 69 extra bullets. Nice. Yeah, I see a squiddy. Oh, lots of squiddies. A whole lot of squiddies. I'm thinking a fire grenade would have been a good choice in here. Do I have anything like that? Oh, I do. I have a big shocky grenade. There we go. All clear. At least down here. Okay. Nice. We even got some beds to break up. Ah. Hello, friend. All right, I think that's it. Ta-da! I was gonna suggest fireball, but that works too. Yeah. Hello. We okay? Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. Put this away. Get ourselves a good charge. So I think we've got everything that we need. Oh, we were going to put that other solar panel up. That's right. That's why we're running a little heavy and we got a lot of materials on us that we don't need. Okay, we'll go ahead and put the materials back real fast. I'll turn off the deposit similar. Throw this in there. Okay, that's all good. Turn off our flashlight because we don't need to keep running that. Deposit all trash. Put the memory away. A Sudoku! And to be honest, I don't think we need that other solar panel there. We'll just go ahead and we'll put it up here. So we have it if we need it. Okay. Now, real quick, we're gonna heal up. I love it when we're just standing here and collecting the bio nuggets that are popping because the squids or the leeches are dying. I was heating up pizza. What did I miss? Well, we went and we cleared out all of the buildings. We found kind of a nest of like 4 or 5 of the starfish, the red starfish that does the leeches. We threw a big explodey electrical grenade and pretty well emptied the room. And then there was one more inside that building, and we're all good. So now we're in the cleanup phase. And before we do that, a squiddy infestation, yes. I'm going to step away and use the facilities, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yeah. So we have our mission, but while we're doing that, go ahead and do some exclamation point heist and some gambles and maybe even the slots. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat here real quick. The amazing one mentioned pizza, and it was like, oh man, I'm hungry. Stavar. Yeah, we're on 8 now. Welcome back, Stavar. Okay. Wait a minute, didn't we? Yeah. We had built all the stuff for the recycler, and then we didn't build a recycler. That was, I think, this stuff. Let's just look real quick. Connector port 1 and 3 alloys, yeah. There we go. Getting a heist going. I'm thinking, oh. We didn't go down here. Is there anything down here? Oh. There's a little hole. Oh, there's some secrets here. There's some secrets. Hey-ya! Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, fine. Yeah. Memories. I've got memories at the corners of my mind. Oh, fabric. We needed the fabric. All right. There's that one done. Stand up, jump. Yeah. Ooh, batteries. Yeah. Woohoo! Y'all made it. Wonderful. That's awesome. Oop. Glass. Must be when the squiddies popped. Something tells me that there's stuff underneath this thing that I'm gonna want to dive down. Ah, another memory. Nice. Oh, well, I didn't mean to dive in, but since we're down here, let's take a quick gander. Yep, uh-huh. There's another memory map. Okay, that's looking good, looking good. There's a boat over there. Okay. And a quick recharge and a save sounds wonderful. Stand up so I move a little better. Nice. Oh, let me turn off the light so it'll charge a little bit. Boy, that light, it fries the leeches, but it uses the power. Woo! Oh. Wasn't quite lined up on that one. All right, let's move this over here a little bit. Well, I didn't mean to throw it quite like that, but okay. Because I'm thinking, put the recycler right here. Rotate. Yep. Like that. Don't worry, little friends. You're gonna get your chance. Just gotta clear the road, the path for the power. There we go. Yeah. Now we get to scrap it. Oh. I was able to pick that one up, but this one doesn't seem to. Yeah, there it got it. Yeah, had to swing it. Just a swinging. Why was. What? Timeout. Streamlabs, what did you do? Okay, no, that one's just fine. Okay, let me see. You wooed and didn't grunt. That's why you didn't make the jump. Okay, that's not a link. Why did, yeah, there was no problems there with your messages there, Linda. Yeah, definitely. Exclamation point FSL. Hey, give me that. Hey. Let go. That's pretty bad whenever I have to come up with its own command. Or whenever Streamlabs upsets me. Ow. Ow. Get in there. Oop. Nothing goes to waste. Everything okay? Okay. Everything's still good. Alright. Come here. Let's check the computer real quick. See if there's anything new in here. Nope, nothing new in there. Seriously? This monitor was like super heavy. It's like doesn't want to pick it up off the table. Who wants an old typewriter? Oh, yeah, out it goes. Chair. All chairs must die. Amanda Amazing and I have played this game called Visceral Cleanup, and it's a lot of fun, and we'll probably be doing a stream on it someday soon. But in that game there's chairs, and they cause so much havoc. It's just easier just to destroy all the chairs. Yeah, an old Amiga 5000 or 500, yeah. Or an old Commodore. Oh, Siri. Wow. Oh, not that. No, stop. Stop that. That was a little too close to saying the actual word. My phone activated. Oh. Guess I had better be a little careful with the amount of the goodies. Alright. Now could we repair this? Yep, got enough stuff for that. These are all repaired. These are petrol. Very nice. Okay, so we need some aluminum. Come on, pick it up. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Saved him. Okay. More goodies. Ah. I have a bad headache. Boo. I'm going AFK for a while and see if closing my eyes will help. Oh yeah. Go ahead and close your eyes, darling. Let's see if you can get that headache feeling better. Yeah. Oh yeah. We knew about scrapping the forklift. I even, at one point, there was a forklift at, I think it's station 43 or 42. I was able to just barely get the edge of the forklift and I was able to scrap it in the recycler. Yeah, can I get some hearts in chat for Amanda Amazing? She's got a, as she said, she's got a, just a wicked headache right now. Hence why we not doing our squirrel stream today. We're hoping to get back into that here soon. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's a box. We didn't open the box. Okay. So no bad guys in here. Okay. That's okay. But at least, yeah, I was thinking there was like, oh no, we didn't open the box. There's gonna be little globbies come running out. Okay. Oh, we needed aluminum for that. Got those guys, okay. Kind of trying to pick up some of the looser stuff. I maxed out hydraulics first, can throw forklifts, and can move fallen angels. Wow. That'd be cool. But I went with more of the engineering scrapper type line. Yeah, the angels, they can be kind of interesting. They get into the cables and they wreck the cables or disconnect the cables and stuff, and yeah, they can be fun. Oh, got some tech scraps here. Nice. Wow. Oh, manatees? Yeah. Because they do look like a manatee, but their actual name, if you, after you cease its availability of forward flight, let's say. Then you provide another occupational relocation of their materials. They have a name of Angel. I've never killed one. Well, I didn't intentionally mean to. I had to kill 3 of them. I was actually shooting a shark. And there was one of the angels was kind of had its head down. It was down next to the water. And I went to shoot the shark. And I just, fighter pilot, narrow vision, did not see the manatee or the angel. And shot and upset the angel. Whenever you upset one, you upset all of them. And so then, yeah, it was a fight for my life. Because not only was I battling 3 angels, I was battling a shark. Hey, Abby Gaming, welcome in. Welcome in, Aunt Abby. Yeah, they also drop debris. Yep, I've seen that. Where there's just like a random piece. Just where did that come from? Take out roller boys. Also have seen 2 roller boys turn on each other for getting in the way of the other's bullets. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Time went fast. It's already end of the year. Yes. It's like, holy cow, it's almost Christmas time already. Just, wow, where did the time go? It's like this, oh, old gamer dude. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I've also stumbled into December. Oh, that. Are you in like New Zealand or Australia? Because I know that they're a day ahead of us. Oh, not a problem, old gamer dude. If you want, before you head out, do an exclamation point channel. And before you head out, if anybody hasn't already subscribed to old gamer dude, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. He's a really good guy. Oh, we just passed midnight here in Europe. Ah, okay, yeah. I was like... Nice. Yeah. Exclamation point. There it is, right there. Just like that. Yeah. Well, you sleep well, old gamer dude, and we will catch you a little later down the way. 125 subs now. Nice. Thank you all so very much. Just, that's awesome. That is so awesome. That is so great. And I think I need to empty. I'm a little heavy. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. Deposit all trash. And we'll go back to the boat. Empty out. Yeah. Not really sure what keeps popping there. Interesting. Wait, he was almost at 200. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, he's at 200 subscribers. Yeah, we got him to 200. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to 200 there, old gamer dude. Make sure I emptied that. Hit the wrong button for a second. Legendary Linda delivers again. Nice. Okay, and then we got a new memory there. Oh, another one. All right. And let's deposit this. And we got some pistol shards. We'll throw those in there. Oh, there's no room. There's no more room in the box. All right, so we'll take the rifle out of here. And that'll leave some sniper rounds. Those are the good ones. Those are the sniper rods. Those are the ones that go to the goes underwater. You know what? We're gonna take this out, and then we'll. Hey, I did not do that. Actually, I think I did. Well, most of, because the game said I did. So throw that in there. Throw that in there. Perfect. Go over here. Deposit similar. So we're getting a lot of good biomass in there. Okay, make sure that these are all full. Because the machine likes to pull from the closest boxes, so always gotta make sure that they're fully topped up. Nice. I'm a loot goblin. There we go. All right. Same headache. Just got excited about the subs for old gamer dude. Yeah. 200 subscribers. Wow. This is kind of what I do off of stream. I run around and scrapping everything, having a good time. Hence why I have so many boxes of resources, because I scrap everything. There's something kind of therapeutic to it. Listening to the old grinder just go. Maybe I could do an ASMR video of just me grinding things. Wonder if anybody would watch that. Got a lot of broken glass in here. Ooh, copper. Hey Dustin, I hadn't thought to ask you, are you a content creator as well? Because if you're a content creator, go ahead and do an exclamation point channel. In fact, anybody and everybody that's a content creator out there, if you want to shout out your channel, go ahead, please do. Another reason to keep the angels around. I visit places I've already cleared, and there's usually plenty more to clear, and much of it is out in the open, so I know I didn't miss it. Oh, I wonder if maybe the angels bring stuff back. You know, like maybe that's what they could be doing. Because you see tables and boxes and things floating in the water. Maybe the angels are grabbing that stuff out of the water and then dropping it into different locations. That could be. That'd be kind of cool. No, sir, I'm just a viewer. All right. Not a problem at all, my friend. We enjoy all the lurkers, all the chatters. We're just so glad that you're all here. All right, so phenomena. Our little friends. Oh. Was there any in here? I don't remember. Nope, we cleared all those. Yeah, I think that's the case with the angels. Yeah, because like you had mentioned, I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. There have been a couple of times that I've gone back to a spot and I'm like, I know I didn't miss that. I wouldn't have missed that. Oh yeah, there is a ladder, right? Yeah. make sure I don't cut my ladder before I clear the top. Yeah, I will tell you this, Dustin. I started out, and when I first started, I honestly didn't realize just how much work being a content creator truly was. I'm having a whole heck of a lot of fun, and I wouldn't change a thing, but you definitely, unless it's a whole lot more work than I thought it was. It's a lot more than just, well, I guess you could just turn on a game capture and turn on a microphone and go, but I try to put a little bit more into my presentations, but it's a heck of a lot of fun. Having a whole lot of fun. Have met some fantastic people, like just Kristen and Linda, and we've really grown a real wonderful community of friends through being a creator and the YouTube, and I wouldn't change a thing. But it was definitely a lot of work getting everything set up, but well worth it. And you probably noticed that I'm not just scrapping the robots, that I'm piling them all up. And you're probably going, well, why is he doing that? Why is he? Because our friend Laura, she hates to see them scrapped. So I pile them up. And so then that way, then I can tell her to close her eyes. And then she doesn't watch it. And then we do it all in one big go. Because Linda and Laura, they're just such sweethearts. If you have a bit of computer skills, it will really help when you become a content creator, because there's the learning how Streamlabs or OBS talks, or also my language would be a bit of an issue too. I cuss like a sailor and then some. Yeah. Well, I look at it this way. A foul cuss word may come out of my mouth every once in a while. But I look at it this way. Someday my daughter may look back and watch my videos, and I want her to be proud of what her father has put out there. And so I try to make my videos and my streams something that down the road she can look back at. Yeah. I'm in IT, so that wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, then that's awesome. I myself, due to health problems, I work from home, and I'm in the IT field, so I have a little bit of computer knowledge. Had some computer parts around and was like, okay, what do I do and hobby-wise with what I've got? And Amanda Amazing enjoyed watching me play video games, but at times she's at her house and then I'm at my house, and so it makes it difficult for her to watch. And so I was like, well, if I started a YouTube channel, you could watch me on your TV from home. And that's how it all started, was just so Amanda Amazing could watch me play video games. Alright, we cleared all of that, Now we just got a couple of boxes, and the roof is clear. This roof be clear. That is really great, Stever. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that stuff hasn't fallen down there. I'll have to look. Any resources falling down in there? Probably could have placed that a little better. Yeah, I'm really blessed. I'm really lucky for what I have. And I thank everybody, you know, so much for being here and spending the time. Because like I've said before, I honestly thought the only person that would watch me was going to be Amanda Amazing. That was the only person that I thought was ever going to tune in. All right, Laura, go ahead and close your eyes. Linda. We'll try to make this as quick and as painless as possible. There we go. You can go ahead and open your eyes now. And just think, this all started because I wanted to stop to get some gas. Aw, Dustin, thanks. Dustin says, I'm glad I stumbled on your content. I sat here screaming at others playing this game like, that's not how you do that, or why don't you collect the memories? But you clearly know gaming. Oh, thank you so much. I've been gaming for a lot of years. Oh man, so many games. Many of them seem to be, oh, new game, play the bare minimum to make the content, but can't actually play because they have no resources, because they don't scrap and such. Agreed. I love watching Game Edge. Game Edge is a fantastic content creator. I love watching his stuff, but a lot of times I'm the exact same way. I'm like screaming at him, you know, at the TV, turn around, there's something there, you completely missed this or that. And it's like, I know he can't hear me, but I still do it. And I really enjoy him. Yeah, Game Edge is one of my favorites, and then there's also RCE. There's Kristen. There's been a few times that it's like, Kristen, what you doing? I like Chinoko too. He takes his time. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Or yesterday, there's a chest in that cart. That was hilarious. But she read the chat and she was like, "Okay, where was that chest? Where's that cart?" She went back and she went and looked. She even went and she humored me whenever I was like, "Let's go down into the basement." She humored me and then found all kinds of goodies, and she actually found a spot that she had never seen in 3 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3, which I had no clue was there. I just wanted to go see the basement. I thought there might be loot. I is a loot goblin, as you can clearly see. But I have the resources. I want to build diesel, one of the distiller machines. I have all of the materials that I need to build a distiller at any given point in time. I don't have to worry about going and collecting stuff because I've already done it. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I mean, a lot of people, a lot of the gamers, they're screaming, "I can't find titanium. I don't. Titanium's just a resource I can't find." I've got it in spades. Look at that. I've got over 100 titanium and carbon fiber. Got it in spades. Why? Because I scrap everything. I take the time, do the things. If you read the description on my channel, you know I'm not going to be the best, but I'm having fun. Yes, and you are amazing, Just Kristen. We have so much fun with you. All your streams are so much fun. And playing our Enshrouded streams and listening to you and Amanda Amazing on your Ladies Night streams, so much fun. And you're just, yeah, you're like one of my best friends there, Just Kristen. And we will be getting out there to see you and High Strung someday. Why is there a ladder over here? Interesting. I have those at the signal towers. I just made several oil runs and brought roughly 30 tanks of oil to those locations. Now I can make diesel at all the scanner circles. Oh, that's kind of the thought that I was having, Dustin, was having basically at least 3 main setups for diesel production. Oh, wait a minute. Was there something up here? Okay. Make sure I don't cut my ladder before I need it. And sharks and titanium, yep. I figured that don't look was a good opportunity to run to the bathroom real quick, even though I know you're quick about it. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just Kristen, you do a darn fine job. If you weren't, I wouldn't have stayed silent on the first BG3 stream. They work as bases and also give me places to plant the coffee trees. Oh, yeah, because there's a lot of them. They gave us like 7 seeds of coffee trees. That's going to be awesome. You figured that she was there screaming at the screen, kind of like I do with Game Edge. He's such a good guy. He used to be a radio DJ at one point. Why are there coffee trees in every game now? Because they have realized the importance of how important coffee is to everyone. And they're like, okay, we're going to give them what they need. Coffee. Been lurking because sleepy. I might have even drifted a bit because you're relaxing. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. He has the voice for radio work. Game Edge? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, he used to be a DJ. I want to say it was in Ontario or Toronto. I did a few times when I noticed you were watching chat. I feel like it's the dev wishing for more coffee. Yeah. As much time and work that the dev team has done, at least on this game, as well as, yeah, we've had one little kind of scary problem with the game tonight. The scary problem yesterday, or was it Friday? Days have run together. That one was all my own fault. That was my own fault. The scary moments the other day. That wasn't the game. I had overwritten the backup that I thought was good on my backups, and I overwritten, and then we had a problem. And anyway, digress. Yeah, this game has been fantastic. So anyway, back to, I think the reason why you see coffee is because the devs really want coffee or need it. I will pull my random thoughts together someday. And the bowling balls and the pins, they're memories. As you see, they're not worth much, but they're memories. So got to collect them. Okay, and the petrels are all good. Those are all good. Done that. Okay. So now we just got a little bit to do over there, because there's a ladder up there and there's stuff up there. So if it's your boat floating, flipping around and sinking and such, make sure you don't have any cables clipping into the ship. Also check the hull for tires. Oh. It all worked out in the end despite user error and game glitch. Yep. We're still here playing. Yeah. And still loving it. Still loving this game. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll take this one. And little machine, you've been fantastic, but time for you to go. Because there's no more debris for you to handle. And hiya! Oh. I guess I just didn't give it enough. Hiya! I'm almost beginning to think we're going to have to use these boxes. We've collected so much goodies. Why is our battery so low? Have we been pulling that much power? Interesting. Let's go check and make sure things are healthy. Something's not quite right. Ah! Be right back. Coffee and turkey sandwich time. Okay, what is possibly... Well, maybe it's just things haven't been producing enough power. That's weird. Yeah, that one's not bad. Not bad. See, that one's still at 88%, so that one's not bad. Okay, why aren't these putting power in? What's going on here? Something doesn't seem quite right. Seems like there's a cable or something. Yep, right here. See? Yep. We were only running on half, not even half of our power generators. Come on, grab that cord. Oh, no. That one's dead too. Okay. Yeah. So these two here are dead. It always comes back to hose work. Yep. But after that one little problem that we had where the motors were gone, I'd rather take problem with hose work than no motors. Ah. Okay, that's going there. Come on. There we go. Now we got blue lines. Makes me wonder if these are going to be this way. Yeah, look at this. This one's going to be that way too. Oh, come on. Fine, go around the outside. No, that can't. That's not going to work. Gotta go around there. Okay, so now these stopped working because it's raining. It's a bloody virus. Gave up my first save because of it. It had spread to my oil rig setup and almost all of the bases too. Was easier to start over. That was a new way to get ghosted. Okay, so is everything working? Sun's up. Don't need the flashlight. Okay, so those are... Yep, those are producing. There's a problem over here. This box. But we gotta get her power all worked out. Nope. Oh, come on. That goes there. Okay, so that's working. Okay, we'll just move Mr. Box just a little bit so it looks a little better. Okay, so that's now producing. So there's something wrong with... Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. The problem is, I know that there was a bug that they had for quite a while where if you scrapped something with a hose attached, it would actually flip the whole boat out. But at least they fixed that. Okay, now that's producing. Okay, those are good. That's good. This one is not working. Maybe, yep. Dadgum. Nope, there's something wrong with that box. On that. Ah! Okay. We're getting it. Sorry about this, but if anybody's watching this in the future and you run into this problem, you know what you have to do to fix it. Kind of like how you fix the... Okay, there's something... I'm almost thinking there's something wrong with the panel. Alright. Something wrong with the panel. I'm thinking the wind turbine is good, but we'll double check it. I did notice that I had rewired improperly. Yeah, the Cyclone is good. This one here was 98. $99. So yeah, I think that there was just something not quite right with this solar panel. So we will go ahead and just build it, scrap it, and build it again. And wait for the boat to rock back a little. There we go. Yeah, it could have just been shaded. And I'm just like impatient because everything else was like, it's not working. I'll make it work. I will rewire this whole boat. Yeah, it did do a little bit of power, so it might be because it's shaded next to that one. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking I may have misplaced that one. Thought if I put it over there a little closer, it would get a little better sun, but the placement of the one in the front kind of really shades it, so. Okay, we'll just build it right back where it was. Because it was working great. In fact, I'm half tempted to make more of these. Change those there to like two of these bigger ones, and then take those 4 off the top and build like 2 more of the bigger ones up there, because I think the bigger ones actually produce like double what the second level does. I think. I don't know the mathematics. I need to actually look into that. I gave them a lot of credit there. They made solar accurate. So many games just give power if it's daylight, regardless of clouds or shade. Absolutely. I mean, the thought that went into that, you know, like you said, so many other games are like, oh, if it's daylight, they get full power. If it's dark, no power. Easy enough to code. But that's not right. And then they put thought into the fact that, okay, the wind power generates power pretty well all the time. Day, night, doesn't matter. So everybody and the brother would be just putting up wind power because it produces a lot, and they would just be putting up wind powers. So that's why they put up the wind power deteriorates over time. So that way then it causes you to build solar. And because the wind breaks down faster, you build solar. The large ones make 8 kW. Wow. Okay. So yeah, that might be what I do whenever I do my boat overhaul, because I'm gonna find a nice calm sea off stream, and I'm gonna take down all of these boxes because I know that there's room enough, if I get them just right, that I can go 3 across here and 3 up and down. I think. I think I calculated that right. Yeah, follow through on the mechanics of the world you created. Don't ruin the immersion of it. Good game devs. Yeah, they, like I said, for a small group, Channel 37. I'm on their Discord. I read all about this game that I love, and they're just they're a company out of Finland, and it's a really small group. It's only like 8 developers or 8 people at the whole team of Channel 37. Only like 8 people have made this fantastic game. It's just wow. Okay. Oh. Anybody else? I'll sit and just light your ass up. But I'm bump. Yeah, they keep trying. All right. Come on. Every once in a while, look down with the light. Oh, come on. Oh. Am I going to have to build a box in order to get up there? Because I scrapped all of the boxes? Oh, that's just crazy. Thought I had planned ahead. All right. So the sun comes up. So if the big ones make like 8 kilowatts, do you happen to know what the second level ones make? There, Dustin? Because if it's like, you know, quite a major jump, then yeah, I'm definitely going to be switching out the mid levels to the larger levels. See, and I love this light because it just gets close to them and it immediately fries them. My problem is it takes so much battery. I think it says 4. Yeah, okay. So yeah. So it is almost like double. Okay. All right. Well, oh. See if we can. Nope. Come on, grab it. All right, we gotta go one more bigger. It does say on the build screen, but they kind of hide it in the description text. Sorry, it says 2 kilowatts, so it's 4 times. It's 4 times? Oh, wow. That is incredible. $4,000 watt hour is in optimal conditions, and this one here is 2,000, so it's double. And this is a 900, so it's 4 times the size of the small ones. It's double the mid size. Wow, yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that. Changing out a bunch of those mid ones. And I hate to say it, but you were right again there, Dustin. If I had built a recycler on that little walkway, I'd probably have enough room to jump up there, jump right up on top. Yep. Yep. That's, do we have a conduit? No, we did not bring a conduit. Connector port. That's just, we're going to craft a connector port and we'll just build one of them up there. Connector port. There. Oh, wow. It says 4,000, but you assure me that it is 8. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time that they got the descriptions wrong. They either typoed it or I don't know. I never built the middle ones. Only the small, then the large. Okay. That's new. I've never had that one. Okay, so it's not gonna quite let me put that there. Okay. So I can maybe put it there. Get this like right there. Gonna say. Then I can hop up here, hop up here. Oh, didn't quite grab it. Come over here onto this end. There we go. I'll figure out a way to get there. Give me a little bit of time. Oh, nope, run away. All right. Wait a minute. Was there something on the tops of those other two? Nope. Look, Ma, I'm on the top of the world. You done did it. Okay, enter self. It's kind of cool that there was a petrol can up there. Nice view, yeah. Such a gorgeous game. Oh, there's some more bio down here. Let's get in here. Let's grab that. Oh, there. I thought I dropped a little piece of technology debris down here. Yeah, we cleared all that, cleared all of that. Oh, poof. Someone put a recycler in our walkway. Better call OSHA. All right, so now we need a bunch of cables and some boxes, and we're gonna empty some tanks. And I know our net's probably full. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Can see that right now. Mindstone, welcome in, my friend. We're just having a good old time. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, that is not where we wanted to put that. I hit the wrong button. We definitely don't want that out there in the middle. Fortunately, we got to go off this side, or else we get into the net area. But I like having this here because then it produces everything is right here close, and I can produce diesel if I need to. And then we're just gonna put this stuff away to the best of our ability. That in there, that in there. Then we got petrol tank that we found up there. Let's drop that out. Nope. Got extras. So many extras. Then let's just go ahead and we'll put the trash in there for now. Don't need to scrap it up right at this exact moment. Okay, there was one of these boxes. I thought we had put a bunch of, put some cables in. We're going to need a lot more than that, I think. Okay, that's like 3 of those. What's our inventory looking like? Okay, we need some iron and plastic because we're going to need to make some junction boxes. Okay, we'll take a bit of that. Oh, that's close enough. We may be a little heavy, but that's okay. And I need to save soon. Okay, so we got Okay, yep, we should be good. So, real fast, we're going to come up here, open up the map. For those that have just joined us, quite a few of you, wow. Welcome in, all you new folks. Thank you so much for joining us. We are currently at the Refuel Outpost Delta. We have cleared the area of all the bad guys, and we are now in the process of looting anything and everything that isn't not nailed down. And we've even gotten out our crowbar and taken up some of the things that were nailed down. No. We want all of it to come into this tank first. And this tank is now empty. Guess what, Mr. Tank? You get broken down. Okay. This tank is going into this tank. Nope. We want it all going over here. And actually, probably should have sent it all into that tank, but that's okay. Yep. And while that's doing that, we'll come over here. Bring this all over to, hey, go to this tank, and we go this way. Go this one to this tank, and we're gonna go all of them into that tank. Come back over here. Now this tank should be drained. Yep. Nope. And this tank gets removed. All right. So now we will take this tank and we push everything into this tank. This tank goes to the boat. Goes to the boat. Okay, so this is the oil line. Okay. So flip that. Flip that. Go down here. Can I get to that one? I know I'd done it once before, but I'm not sure it's going to let me because of this box being in its place, in its placement of it. I think I'm going to have to remove. Oh, see this one. Yep. Mm-hmm. This box is a problem. So we're just going to go ahead. We're going to grab. Nope. Can we grab that cord? Put that one on top. That one's that way. Okay. So then we'll build another box down here. We're going to put this one a little further out. This one, now we can shift down. Oh, nope. Go underneath. Thank you. So then that's pulling in, pulling in, pulling in. Wait a minute, that should be pulling in. So there's a problem with that box on the corner. Dadgum. I really don't want to have to... Well, gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Whatever reason, something happened to our cable boxes. Is that cable on the one on the wall clipped into the ship at all? I think it might have been, and I think that might have been what caused the mess. Because like you had mentioned earlier about the cable clipping, if it's clipping, then it causes problems. There we go. All right, so now the diesel is emptying. This one's pushing all into this one. That's pushing into the boat. This one here is now empty. And this one can go bye-bye. But we're going to leave the 2 petrol and the 2 diesels up front. Because we're going to empty them, of course. But we may come back here and make this like a diesel, a petroleum stop. So we'll just go ahead and leave these ones here. Because they're not, there's quite a bit of good resources to them, but it's better just leave them there. And we'll throw these up here from the other ones. And we can empty the hoses. We won't need that hose anymore because we have the hose already established. Oh, wait a minute. That other hose may be a little longer. Okay, we kept it anyway. All right. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Don't tell anybody, but I don't. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to build ourselves a little box, probably right about here. So that one's all full. This one is empty. And this one's going to go over here. So then now the diesel is empty. But again, we're going to leave this one. Ketchup was once sold as medicine. Oh, that is interesting. That is an interesting fact. Oh. Here's a nice little diesel tank. Hey. I don't know why I keep collecting all of these. I could probably use them to just fill things up, charge things. You, oh, thanks. You do know what you're doing, definitely. Oh, thank you. So this was giving us our petrol back. Oh, save. Save the game. Slot number 8. Ta-da! Yeah, we're just about ready to pull out of port here. And our next mission... Oh, it's 5 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Our next mission is we're headed to the Sanctuary Dock 37 because we've been told that there is a hidden habitat between Sanctuary 37, Dock 37, and the Black Vein Station. So that's where we're going to be heading next. Oh, Jessica Wanders raid. Oh, thank you so much, Jessica Wanders. There's Crazy Chewy. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so very much, Jessica Wanders Gaming. If you haven't checked out Jessica Wanders, there's a link right there. There's Crazy Chewy's link. Two wonderful content creators. Jessica Wanders is one of my best friends. She's helped me tremendously at the beginning of starting this whole thing out, this journey out. Her and RDJ, my friend RDJ of Laid Back Gaming. Just a wonderful content creator. Check her out. Give her a like. Give her a subscribe if you haven't already. But yeah, we're going to be pulling up out of port here in just a little bit. Getting back out on the open ocean. All right. I think we're all clear. Everything's empty. Power's going on. Yep. Away we go. Oh. We'll just put this in here for right now. Just in case there's a power problem. Before we come back. Nyum. Raise the anchor. And away we go. Yeah, for those of joining us that if you haven't checked out this game, it's a fantastic survival crafting game. It's kind of a bit like Raft because it's out on the ocean and you're crafting and you're finding resources to craft things and stuff like that. So there's a little bit of like Raft in it. It's a survival. It's not scary, even though at times it kind of gives you that little tense moments. But it is so much fun. It is so much fun. It is in early access, so definitely save often. Because you will probably find a few game quirks, as we're going to call them, being kind. We've already had a couple tonight, but other than that, it plays so good. It's a beautiful game, and I love it. It ticks all the loot goblin boxes. Wow. See, just like that. Those sunrise mornings like that. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. It does look like a beautiful... Yeah. There are two problems though, Jessica. There's no mushrooms. And there's no cats. So, yeah. Right on. Legendary Linda is number 69 subscriber to Crazy Chewy. Nice. I came back to you on 2 of my monitors. I guess Jessica rated you. Yes, Jessica Wonders rated me. Yeah. Scary is in the eye of the beholder. I love scuba diving, but I have the weirdest phobia one can have on that subject. I'm terrified of man-made objects underwater. Interesting. Swimming up and seeing the bottom of my boat or looking at the riggings holding up a platform. Absolute sheer terror. Swimming up and seeing the bottom of your boat, that initial shock, thinking it might be a big ass shark trying to eat you. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe you just haven't found the mushrooms yet. Well, actually, I kind of sort of take that back. We do have some coffee tree seeds now, so we can grow some coffee trees. So it's kind of like a mushroom. And she's right, there could be mushrooms. There could be. I mean, we're not done with the game. There could be mushrooms. Mushrooms among the barnacles. Mushrooms could be used as a food source for the humans. Oh yeah, by the way, we're crafting humans and launching their asses into space. That's the premise of the game. Now, why we're doing it, I'm not quite sure yet. We still haven't figured that one quite out. And where the humans go when we send them into space, hadn't quite figured that one out yet either. But earlier in the stream, we launched 3 humans into space, and as a thank you, they sent back a pod full of really good goodies. So, as a thank you, and it was like, hell yeah. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Drink them if you got them. As you do, as you do. They go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Yeah. That was one of the game quirks that we had tonight. We did the rocket launch. Launched the 3 humans up. It gave me chills. All the goosebumps. It's like, yay! And then we got back to our boat, and half of our boat was missing. So we reloaded a save. We moved the boat closer to our launch area, and then it was fine. Oh, by the way, there's giant ass sharks in the water that glow. We call him Bruce. But the seed vault, they're in the background. That's where we got the human seeds. And then we took them over to the Lazarus complex there. That's where we actually basically program the humans. You know, height, weight, their memories of who they are, whether they're a systems engineer or a doctor or a potato. And then we took that seed that we crafted, that human, and we stuffed them into a rocket back there at the Exodus station back there, and then we send them into space. So that's why those 3 points are still lit on our map and highlighted, because they're the major points of the game. The other major point is the Black Vein Station, because that's the only place that you can get oil on the map. Which, by the way, let me do this real quick. So here is the game map right now. So you begin the game here at the Sanctuary Dock 37, and it'll tell you to go here, and then you do missions and all the good stuff. But here is the game map so far. So these are all the different markers that you can go to. Yeah. But if we look, there's a whole lot of empty space for the game to grow into. All kinds of empty space. So I'm really excited. They released the roadmap for the next basically a year with some really oh, thank you for the subscribe, Afrin Effendi. Thank you so very much. That's awesome. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. So the roadmap for like the next year has some really exciting things coming out. So, yeah, really looking forward to it. But our friend Dustin was telling us about a hidden, unmarked location on the map, and so we're off to search for it. It's between Dock 37 and the Black Vein Station. And I'm thinking that might be it right there. Because I don't recall anything on the map that would be in that direction. What is your speculation on the steel cables on the roadmap? Yeah. Because the data cables on the roadmap, that's pretty, that's self-explanatory. Because all the computers have a data cable port at the bottom of them. The steel cables, I'm not really sure. Because steel cables aren't generally known for passing like electricity or anything like that. Oh, repelling. That is very good. And we know that they love the bungee. Because that's how we get to a lot of places, is we bungee jump with our hoses, our cables, our hoses and stuff. So yeah, that's a really good idea. I'm thinking that might be where we're going, because that is the... Oh, no. Timeout. Coming up on the minefield. Better pay attention. Okay, so that's the radio beacon. So that's that. Okay. So that's the habitat place. Okay, so we have been to that first one. That was actually where our first stop was that little building right there. But that Sanctuary Dock 37, that's where you start the game, is in that building there to our left. All right. So we'll start. It's quite a ways to the northeast. It's very teeny. Excuse me, little squids. Coming through, big boat. We'll start progressing our directions a little more northeast. Plus, this way we're headed to the Black Vein Station for refuel. Sheesh, I thought you were about to hit a mine. I almost did, because I was in the map, talking in the map there, and then realized that we were getting close to the minefield. Dang squiddies. Actually, we might want to slow down just a little bit and let this storm get but well, wait a minute. He said it was in kind of about the middle, so we probably have a ways to go. So it's all right. I was thinking maybe slow down for the storm to go through so then we could see better, but I think we're still got a ways to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retitle this one. This episode has been so eventful, so action-packed. It's been so fantastic. It's not in either circle, so got a ways to go. Okay, so let's look. Oh, yeah. We have a ways to go to get out of the circle. Yeah. Yeah, and I was watching one of the videos that Channel 37 put out recently, and they talked about the first big major update is supposed to be out on or very near December 12th. Just so you can kind of put that on your calendar there, Dustin. And anybody else that's playing the game. The first big major update to the game is like December 12th. I believe that is this one with the Last Human Christmas. It's this update, and that'll bring in some habitat node quest lines, new modules and forklift, warehouse caves, basketball game, night vision, and money trash. So yeah, I'm thinking that that's when that one's coming out, with a whole lot of bug fixes. Heck yes, I planned a day off. You know, I would love to if they said it was coming out December 12th. Then yes, I would be taking the day off. So needless to say, around December 12th, I'm definitely feeling a stuffy nose and a coming on. Yeah. Yeah, their fix list is huge so far. It is, yeah. For such a small little development company, like I said, there's like 8 people to the whole company. It's phenomenal what they've done. All right, getting into another storm, and we're about halfway, so maybe slow down just a little bit. Because I don't want to, he says it's teeny, and I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss a thing. rough seas. Well, we are starting to head to the north. And that's what I've found. The waves in the north are a whole lot bigger than in the south. In this game. Dr. Linda says, I see flew on December 12th. It's a single shipping container sized. Wow, that is teeny. Okay. Seeing something a little bit tiny over there to our right. The waves have gotten bigger since I started playing. I think they are compounding into one giant wave, interstellar style. So there's something to the right, and it's not on the map. I'm thinking that might be it. We're gonna go investigate. More power, Scotty! Give her all she's got. Okay, so that... Okay, well then I don't know what this thing is. Because this thing is... tiny. Oh, yep, that's it. Okay. Habitat node 10-4. Nice. Huh, you're gonna need a bigger boat. Well, looking at that roadmap, yeah. Whatever that one update is bringing us, yeah, we're gonna definitely need a bigger boat. Oh. Did I... It's going... Yeah, it's a single container. Wow. How you found this? Oh my gosh. In this whole big ocean, this single container habitat. That's awesome, my friend. That's awesome. Oh, there's a chair. And all chairs must die. Okay, so lots of robots. Okay. I'm wondering. Ow. Took a little longer than I expected for the grenade to blow up. Oh, there's still one. Don't forget to check underwater. Yes. Oh, there's a memory. Okay. Get our scrapper out because here's some fabric. Always use the fabric. Yeah, it took a little longer for that grenade to go off than I was fully expecting. So got a little bit more hurt than I hoped. But we got some goodies. Okay, nothing up here. Little parkour. I have not saved my game, but we are going to do that right now before we go under the sea. Under the sea. I'm wondering if we should wait for daylight before jumping in because of the squiddies. Eh. Okay. Yep, see, that's what I was thinking. Darn squiddies. Any more? Well, free biofuel. We'll let it get daylight. But we'll also stand near the edge so they'll come track us. Haha, squiddies. Oh, there they are. They just can't help themselves. They're just drawn to me. Oh, hubby's bringing home Wingstop for dinner. Nice. We're amassing quite a bit of bio nuggets. Isn't that called chumming? Yes, actually it is. But if they're gonna attack me like they do, guess what? They get what they get. Not too bad. Okay. We got ourselves a little box here. Okay. Let's go down and go under. Oh. What we got here? It's a red light. Oh, got some goodies here. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh. Got ourselves a big platform. I like big platforms and I cannot lie. Oh, looks like there's some more stuff down there at the bottom. Let's go down. Let's see. Is there anything? Okay. Mathematically, I think that's all of it. Because I'm also not seeing any way in. But it's like there's a section above this that's missing space. Okay, well, we'll go on down. Maybe we can go up the tube. Just spent the last 30 minutes waving off my kid, trying to get me to play Final Fantasy 14. Ah, see, RDJ loves Final Fantasy 14. Heradev, welcome in. So good to see ya. Yeah, the space missing is odd. But no, that's awesome. Let's go down and let's go a little deeper. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, that's at 100 meters. I'm going. Don't have to yell at me, computer. Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about O2 as a robot. See, and I saw our anchor was out here on this little platform, and I thought it might have been another goodie that was there. No, this is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing this with us, Dustin. This is great. I hate to admit it, but I likely wouldn't have found this spot without you. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. The fact that, like you said, it's not on the map. I'll go show you. As soon as there's our coffee. There's our coffee seeds. So we can grow coffee trees. And then deposit similar. Then deposit all trash. Food sources is upstairs. Wait a minute. What else was in our inventory? Oh, storm coming in. It will be now that you found it. That's the kicker. Oh, yeah. How much error did you have that we did not see? Do robots drink coffee? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I look forward to seeing why they sent us coffee tree seeds. Oh, seriously? There it goes. It's like, why does it keep swapping those out? Because it's, well, I'm kind of swapping those out. And then there's that. All my organizations boxes. And then we don't need to carry the fuel cables on us anymore. Probably don't need that much electrical cables. Maybe to plant for the humans. Oh, that's an idea. Maybe we're supposed to grow the coffee trees and then send them back up. That's an idea. Good thought there, Crazy Chewy. But no, that's really cool. Excuse me. Before we take off, we'll open up the map. So that way then if anybody in the future is watching the stream, this will help you find it. Yeah. It's located right out here in between all three of these radar towers. Because you can't save humanity without coffee. Absolutely. Okay, so we're headed off to... Let's see. Well, wait a minute. Time out. Let's look at this. Let's look at this here map. Where are we at? Here we are. Okay, so there's another seed vault right here. If you plant them, the coffee plants, they will come. The humans. Oh, excellent. Field of Dreams quote. Nice. Nice pull there, Linda. Love it. Kind of thinking we go back to our original plan of grabbing a couple of seeds and headed to the Lazarus complex with them. Kind of back when we were discussing about the drop pod. We've got a seed bed here next to the Norfolk grave, which I learned I missed a lot of good goodies at the Norfolk grave because I didn't have a deep enough diving pressure. So I'm thinking that might be the seed vault by Home Dock is the most shallow. That would be this one. Easiest to get all four at once. Oh. That's true. Empty get all four, load all four, oh, this one. Oh, excuse me. Let me unhighlight some of these. So you mean this one by the opening sanctuary, slightly southeast of Sanctuary Dock. I remember that. I knew we'd need more diving at some point. Yeah. Well, we could do that. Yeah. We could just swing the boat around and go grab these. They're the farthest ones out anyway. Also, let's do that. Stop beeping at me. Okay, so we're going that way. Got alert to eat my wings and fries. Not a problem at all. You got Wingstop. Come about. And the good news is I know that there's 1,000 gallons of diesel still at the sanctuary dock. I didn't listen to Laura when she told me that I could and should pull all the diesel out of the sanctuary dock tanks. That whole equalization on the hoses. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't listen. Oh, better. Oh, wow. It's shallow enough to see during daylight. Made for quick for humans. Nice. And you'll probably notice that sometimes the game sounds disappear because I'm working and doing things on the other monitor. Just kind of like right now. Dustin's last comment showed up under live chat and not top chat, which for whatever reason it was set to top chat. So I heard the chime in my ear, but it wasn't showing me who someone had sent a message. So that has been now resolved. But that's why I have the chime go off in my ears when you folks are chatting. So then I don't miss messages like that. Oh, wow, we're getting low on the petrol. You know what? We got a little bit of time. You, and you. We got a lot of green. We'll go a little bit more. Go. We'll make a little bit of diesel while we're going. It won't be much, but at least a little bit of something. A little something, you know. There's an angel hovering. Is there anything on the map? Oh, yeah, there's a sunken area right here. Nice call, Dustin. I thought they were just hanging out. They were kind of game glitched, but it's not. It's hovering above this area, this section, this diving area. Very cool. Thought I'd just stop and check real quick. That's awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Whenever you see like an angel hovering above the water, there's something going on underneath the waves. Stop and check it out. Such a fun game. Such a fun game. Yeah, that excuse me, that habitat there just to the left side of the boat, right there, that was the habitat that that we had landed at, where the game just crashed on us and we hadn't saved since we had left the sanctuary dock, so we had to relaunch the boat and went back, and then it was fine. If I remember right, we scrapped everything there. Yeah, everything's gone from there. We even took the teddy bear that's up there on the little top of the little stand there at the top of the flag. But there are a couple of spots in the sanctuary dock on the outside openings that we still haven't explored fully also. Oh, really? Actually, that number is 20, Linda. I just refreshed and I'm up to 280. Thank you all so very, very much. Wow. Well, that's why we find all the teddy bears and we give them a new home. And once again, we're getting to the location at dark. Why can't we get to the location during the daylight? All the darn squiddies are out. The several tunnels and spots on Sanctuary are definitely worth it. The one had quite a few memories, if I recall. Excuse me. The vents that are like on the outside that you have to kind of basically pull the boat around in order to get into them. Because there's definitely one on the inside that I was watching another gamer, and he was at the Sanctuary dock, and when I played, I scrapped everything, and then I noticed this spot that high up that had, you know, some excuse me, let me hydrate real quick. There's a spot in Sanctuary back near the beginning area where it's really high up and that you can get to. There's some goodies up there, but I'd already went through and scrapped all the boxes, and I had already scrapped all of the boxes, and so I didn't know what was up there. And this fellow was just in Sanctuary. He had actually gone back to Sanctuary, so it wasn't like his first, outing, or else I wouldn't have said anything. I didn't want to spoil anything. But he had went back to Sanctuary because, like we had discussed, he was all in a rush and didn't scrap everything. And so he learned his lesson when he was running out of all the materials. And so he was like, hey, there was a lot of materials that I left at Sanctuary. And so he went back and had to figure out how to get back in because the dock doors were now closed. So he had to swim around the side in order to climb up to the top. It was fun. But he hadn't scrapped everything yet. And he was able to get up into that one spot. And so there's a bunch of goodies up there that I want to go collect. Yes. That's an excellent point. It's the only place that you can get in out of the weather and the boat will stay stationary, so then you can actually do something and craft it in a straight line. Oh, the dock doors is a glitch. Just save and reload and they're open. It's like the power at the Exodus. Okay. That's definitely good to know. Because, yeah, you're right. That's the only place. Because even right as calm as the seas is right now, if you watch, the boat is still listing a little bit. And if you were to try to build, the boxes or whatever you're building would still be moving. Let's see. Got good pistol ammo. And we're running light. Nice. Now we just need daylight. Because the squiddies are about to come out. So that there. Well, we'll check our fishing net. We'll make some more diesel. Little bit. Every little bit helps. Now, why does it say? Oh. These are boogered up. Ah. Please don't make me rebuild my... I think it's gonna make me rebuild my diesel tanks. Because this says there's 1,800 gallons in each one of these. And that one isn't letting me change the flow. Yep. Oh. Yep. You know what? Maybe I can just break this box. Maybe if I break this box, it'll work. Make it work. Yeah, it's like there's no hose. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I know that I had a whole bunch of diesel. Why is it, the ship seems to be like running out? I was really getting worried. There we goes. At least that one. Okay. There. That'll at least get it back to working. Ah. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, so these are all equalizing. It's now daylight. Alright, let's save our game one more time. Now that we fixed that little mess. Okay, we got our pistola and we're going down there. It's daylight. Kelly ho! And now we know that we got to go to the bottom. Oh, helps if I hit the right buttons. Seed reserve number 9. Oh, you know what? Houston, there's a problem with our plan. We did not craft the stuff to build the Lazarus pods units to take down with us. Whoops. Well, at least we didn't get all the way down there before we remembered. Okay. Lazarus pods. Was just typing that about the pods. Ha ha. Add all missing parts, all parts, all parts, all parts. So that way we can take 4 pods down. I think it would be good to craft them and only take one. No. Houston, we have an oopsie. Discovery, 2 new items. Interesting. What 2 new items did we discover? Might have just been because we had never built said item. Craft them down there for sure. Yes. Take down the parts and then craft them down there. But my thought is, do I craft all 4 while down there and then put a seed in each one and then bring it up each one at a time? Or should I leave the seeds and just do 1 seed into each box at a time? Oh, easy to let them go and they float to the top. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, don't bring up. Let them float up. Grab all 4 at once. When you surface, you can gather them up. Okay. Nice. Yeah, little frame skippages. Okay. You can build them into, like you said, you can build them into the wall, but you can't build them onto the floor. That is so weird. That is so... Oh, hello. Gotta watch that. Gotta watch that hole. And then once you craft it on the wall, it falls off onto the floor. That is so bizarre. All right. Seed number 1. Grab these. Okay. And then drop. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. You were right. Baby making's going good. We actually launched 3 of them up already. Do I not have enough strength to pull it down? What the heck? So we're in the process of getting more seeds right now. And welcome in, Majestic Carlin. Okay. Come down. Come down. No. What a big giant pain in the butt. Okay, this could definitely need a little bit of work. Okay, come on. Not above me. Get a hold of the side. Yeah, this definitely could use some work. Okay, so get up beside it. Get a hold of it on the side. Fight the urge out. Come on. Fight the urge to look down. Okay. So the thing is, it gets hung, and then it's like it catches on any and every little thing as you're going down. And then my person, he just drops, and it doesn't come down with it. Too bad there wasn't a way to blow the top open. Just Kristen, get your grenades out. Nope. It's coming. You almost had it, and yeah, they don't want you doing it this way because the angels will attack if the seed isn't in a pod. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, come on. Come on. Shake it loose. Shake it loose. Okay. We're getting a bunch of stuttering because of the frame rate inside this section of the game is dropping to like near nothing. And I'm trying as quickly as I can to get us out of this spot. But this is okay, drop. Nope. Come on. Well, if I... Oh, you can scrap the pod? Because I could put all the seeds into these things, scrap the pod, and then these would float to the surface, wouldn't it? Let's try that, because that's annoying as all get out. I mean, we've spent how much time of that one seed? Thing's gonna go bad before I can get it out of here. Let's do that. Not let me scrap the pod. Oh, these things. Sorry, not the big pod, the Lazarus pod. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, see, now I got a seed in it. It won't let me scrap it. It just lets me pick it up. Oh, I am so screwed. I am so screwed. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what I have to do, is reload, because it hangs up on any little thing, and it's, or I'm just not strong enough. And to get it to go down, because as soon as it touches any little thing, it's like, nope, Not going down and you lose your grip. Okay. Nope. Can't stand on it and try descending. Okay, this is a, yeah. Okay. Load game. Let's see where the auto backup was. Yep, that was after all 4 seeds. Yeah, it wasn't quick, but it definitely wasn't going well at that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't going it wasn't going well. But now we know. Okay, coming. Okay. So how does that work then? Because you can't pull the seed pod out by hand. At least I don't think you can. We'll try that real fast. Because if I can pull the seeds out, throw them down, they'll float to the top. Don't see any angels. Didn't want to start a fight with the angels. Okay. But if no angels, should be good. Okay. Come on. Yeah, because that was just rough. And having the huge stuttering effect, you know, the drop, I mean, look at that. I mean, it's like how, come on. With my computer is doing this, I just can't imagine what, you know, others will be experiencing that. That 5 frames per second is horrid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on, little. Come on, little friend. Then that should load up to the boat. Yeah. That pod isn't much different than the drop pods of goodies, but must have like 10,000 polygons or something. Yeah, the way that it just drops to just nothing is insane. Okay, while those are doing that, I'll go grab another one. Yeah, see, there should be like that hatch right there at the top. That should like open up or something. So then you can, and then it fills with water, and then those would float right through the, up through the top of it. Of course, it would be like the daylight. The light would be gone, but that's okay. Yeah, that's those two. Okay, where's our boat? There's our boat. Trying to launch them where they're at least headed towards the boat. Oh, tried the one by the Lazarus first. And that's how I know the angels will attack. There was 3 of them and I was in open water. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, yeah. So that kind of tells me that I'm going to have to maybe take care of some angels before. Hey, you go up. Okay, fine. Gonna be weird. I'll just grab you and bring you up back up with me. Okay, so those 2 are up here at the back of the boat. Hey, Shield Maiden, welcome in. Haha. Lick Steel and chat also a little on the like. Hope all is good. Yeah, all's going real well. Right at the moment, we've had a few little craziness is in this game, but it's been fantastic. We're learning a lot, doing a lot, having a whole lot of fun. And we're going to build this one. Doink. Right there. Right there. There. And right there. Okay. Now how do I get the seed in there? Ah! Okay. Got one of them in. Nice and gentle like. Okay. Okay. Got two. Gotta hurry before all the squiddies come out. They'll want to play. Oh, come on. There. Ha! There we go. Okay, why? Apparently I've got to drop it on the ground a couple of times before it'll finally go, oh yeah, I'm supposed to go in here? Yep. Gotta... The end... Oh, the end touch pods don't... Oh. I was like, why isn't it going in? Apparently I just have to drop kick it around a few times in order for it to actually work. Here I was trying to keep the babies from getting headaches. Oh, you know what? Let's save because that's been kind of a little bit of a rough one. All right. And we're headed to the Lazarus complex. Nice. Activate turbo boost. I have one more? What? Timeout. What? I thought that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got them all. No, there was only 4 seeds in the pod down there. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. Better to make sure, you know, before I go pulling away. I'm just checking all the lines, making sure that there's movement in all of the different lines that should have movement in them. So the ones at the top are not working. The solar panels at the top, you see that? Those lines are not producing any power. Yep. Yeah, we're still the one facing. One facing the sun directly was. Or nothing like a little bit of home improvement while we're speeding at Mach whatever. Oh, whoops. Let's take a look and make sure that we're still on course and we're not headed towards any mines. There we go. It feels pretty real when flying along and you're on the deck doing stuff while on a runaway ship. Yeah. It's like, good news is I know that there is a proximity to the boat. If you fall off the boat, it's supposed to stop. Whoa, hello. That was interesting. The boat is supposed to stop if it gets a certain length of distance away from you. But you know what? I think it's good until we get there. I think that, yeah. After that last little jump. Oh, yes, that has saved me a long swim a few times. Yes, and there are mines in the water. Yes, usually as I see them, I shoot them and blow them up so that way then I don't possibly run into them later. But yeah, there are mines in the water. And I was trying to do that little wiring while charging. And the boat was going out of control. Because I'm just crazy like that. Gotta build that drama, you know. Interestingly, You can scrap the mines up close and they don't explode. Yes. And what's also interesting is when you do that, you get like 1 metal, 1 copper. But if you explode the mine, it creates a field of debris that's worth a whole lot more. There's like 4 or 5 copper, bunch of metal, some tech scraps, yeah, some wiring scraps. It's interesting. You blow up one of the mines, and you look, there will be a debris field with a whole bunch of good scraps there. But if you scrap it with your scrapper, yeah, it's like 10 of each debris. Yeah. Yeah. The math doesn't math. If it's a hole and it only has 2, if you blow it up and you get like 50, that doesn't math. Kind of backwards, but yeah, kind of cool. So, you bring up a real interesting point there, Dustin. So, the angels attacked you when you had the seeds, but they weren't in a Lazarus pod. I'm wondering if that's why the Rolly Balls of Death at the Exodus station didn't attack us at first, because we had the seed in the Lazarus pod and they didn't attack us until after we had put the human into the rocket. And then all of a sudden the white ball of death was like, I'm gonna fry your ass. And I was like, boy, you know, like bipolar damn ball of death can't make up its mind whether it wants to kill me or not. Because we had clearance. Okay. All right. And everything's red. Oh, there's it. Okay. Now everything turned white. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on here? All right, slow down, slow down. Oh. And of course, once again. All right. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Give me 40 oceans and I'll turn this boat around. There's like no middle ground with this throttle. It's all or nothing. All right. And it's there and there. I'm gonna moor it up so that way then it pulls them a little closer. So then I can make the jumps with the boxes. Come on, Sally. It's your turn to go get into the nice little machine. Could use a flashlight or a light source here. Okay. Gentle. And this here is June. Ow. Sorry, June. And this is Frankie. And this is Fiona. We could do with some kind of deck flashlights so we could see how to moor the at night. Yes. I'm thinking build a couple of the big lights, you know. I think I just might do that. Okay, this one here is no power. Okay. Oh. I don't know if this one's even working. I'm not even sure if that one's repaired or not. Yep. Come on. Yeah, see, this one's not repaired. Of course, I would pick the one box, throw that one in that wasn't repaired yet. Okay, we'll throw a bunch of rubber. Split that. Split that. Okay. Split the plastic. Split the glass. Split the fiber. Okay. Need iron. Yes, I realize I'm heavy. It's okay. Wait a minute. What else? That was fiber. Okay, where is the polyurethane and glass and aluminum? Polyurethane. Probably don't need that much in materials, but I want to fix both of the other two machines all in one go here. When I plug the ship in but does nothing to help land there, the game forgets their state when you leave, so they're off when you arrive next. Ha. Okay, this one is good to go. Could they be wall mounted instead? Oh, carbon fiber and titanium. Dadgummit, I forgot about those two. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. No, they fall off walls. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an excellent idea. Mount a bunch of lights kind of a little bit higher so it gives you a little bit better overall lighting effect. All right. Oh, I only have one titanium here? Oh, what the... Okay. Hopefully that's enough to fix this one. Oh, right on. I have almost 100% on the laundry simulator. Congratulations, sweetheart. You're getting there. Getting real close. I need... All right. I place a 360 light, though. The deck holes where the ladder is by the recycler corner there. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. So you kind of laid the 360 light down? Or just, and stuck it through the hole? To me, Lazarus facility is rather dark. It is. It truly is. Especially since we went through last stream and we went top to bottom of this whole building, top to bottom, and made sure that every one of the enemies inside this complex is dead other than the angels. And if there's any that might be in those little hidden areas that I haven't been able to find. The lights want to be lying down. Yes, the lights seem to be very sleepy. Alright, so that one's good to go. Excuse me. And if I had more titanium in the box here, or no, it's, yeah, no, titanium. That's what I need. The deep ones were a bit rough for me until I researched depth a bit. Enemies, yeah, and I didn't know for a long time that you could actually fire the gun underwater. That's why I was like, how am I supposed to get rid of those starfishes that were under the water? I could see them underwater, and I was like, how on earth do you get rid of those? It's gonna be close, ladies and gentlemen. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, the guns do less and less the further you go down. Which is another excellent thought that the game devs put into it. I mean, the pressure under the water affects the propulsion of the bullets. Oh, you're off to bed there, Crazy Chewy. Well, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us this evening. Thank you so much, and you sleep well, my friend. Hey, Het, welcome in. There's our friend Het. amazing content creator of SnowRunner, good friend to the Ace Gaming channel. Oh, Legendary Linda's off to bed as well. Aw, thank you for coming in there, Legendary Linda. Stever says you have yourself a wonderful night. Sleep well. Oh, for sure. The thought that went into it, yes. Excuse me. So we're going to go ahead and drop down, grab a bunch of titanium and carbon fiber from the boat. Then we'll hobble our way in, grab that one, and then we'll be fixing up the other ones. Wait. Think I'm gonna have to do a little shark hunting off a stream. Getting a little low on the old titanium. Oh, well, there's 10. Well, that gives us 16. I think that should be enough. Now we'll split out this carbon fiber. That's 25. That should be enough. That should be enough. Oh, yeah. Gotta go get Sally. She's patiently waiting on the elevator for her ride. I'm still eating. Takes a long time because of the no teeth. So still lurking. Nice. Well, nice on the lurking and still here. Not so nice on the no teeth thing. Yeah, Just Kristen is still here. Yeah. Or at least she was. Yeah. Yeah, she's still here. Okay, so we put one into that one. So this one's got to go over here. I'm going through all the clips of the weekend. Ah. Noink. Get out the old wrench. Fixie, fixie, fixie. Ta-da! That one's online. 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 This is the last one. There we go. Online. Beautimus. Beautimus. All right. So let's see here. Okay, that's powered off. So minimum power water usage is needed for that to maintain proper refrigeration. Oh, I was trying to find, oh, it's over here. Wanted to double check and make sure that the had a decent water supply. Yeah, water's not too bad. Just need to hit the jets every once in a while. Okay, and I'm going to step away for half a second, ladies and gentlemen, and I will be right back. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize that took a little longer than normal, but I had to take my meds and all that stuff, and had a wonderful talk with the amazing one. So, excuse me. So, one thing that we realized is we kind of need a little bit more power here. So, I'm thinking we build. Wait a minute, where am I at here? Where am I at? Oh, over here. Not sure if I remember your Lazarus setup. What did you do for water? Water-wise, I will gladly show you. So I'm thinking that we're going to have to do a little bit more on the waterworks as well. I was just going to ask how your power is doing there. Yep, See, brilliant people. The brilliant people in my chat. Just, yes. So I have 2 water purifiers. I'm thinking I'm going to need to add a 3rd. Because each water purifier will only run 1 saltwater machine. So I'm thinking I'm going to add another one. You need 10 kilowatts per rack and 10 kilowatts per water pump and purifier. I found out you only need 1 pump and it will feed 4 purifiers. That's not what I actually saw. So whenever I had this one hooked up to this, let me just disconnect this one. Okay. And then we'll jump up here and I'll show you. No, the saltwater side will do 40,000 liters. I have seen others struggle with it. Yeah, the last stream we did struggle and we were trying to do 2 humans, and that's why I was like, okay, so that's why I know that I need to upgrade my my power situation, because it definitely was pulling down real fast. But I was also running the food processor at the same time. So you see, it's only pulling, this purifier is only pulling from this 1 pump. It's not pulling from this one as well. But if I disconnect this over here, grab this and connect that up, it will pull. Well, it does pull for both of them. Not sure why it's not pulling now. Oh, is this one on? This one's... What the heck? Oh! Wait a minute. That's the wrong cable. So that's the freshwater. Freshwater, yeah, freshwater goes that way. Saltwater goes that way. That pump's on. It starts to flow, but then it stops. Why is that? I run 4 racks on a single saltwater. They're all hooked up, but only one runs. All on a single output at the top. Yeah, see, that's so weird. I'm not sure why this one doesn't seem to be, or this one's just... I do overkill on power everywhere, so I have plenty. But yes, the food processor does 60 kilowatts and 6,000 liters. Yes, that's... Yeah, it was insane. That is so weird. Is this one busted? No? I bet it was your food processor. Yeah, I'm thinking it was, because once we shut it down, then things kind of leveled out. But and that's why we wound up putting the food processor on the boat, because my boat has a little bit more stable power, and then that way, because we also learned you couldn't produce food pieces and leave the area. It just stopped production if you left the area. And so it's like, okay, well, if I'm going to take forever to produce any food and I can't leave the area, I might as well put the food processor on the boat. And take it with me and just craft the food while I'm running around. Dustin says, I stacked the resource minimizer and power minimizer. Both do water and power reductions. Make it, 250 watts and 200 liters. Everything does when you leave anywhere, including power. Yeah, so it was like, well, the food production takes so damn long, I might as well take it with me. So then whenever I'm going from point A to point B, then I can produce some foods. All right, so I'm thinking we have to upgrade our water a little bit, add a couple water tanks, maybe another water. Well, wait a minute. You said you run one water purifier? Let me read back here. Actually, let me get my glasses on. Okay. Now the saltwater side will do 40,000. I run 4 racks on a single saltwater. No, 1 pump and 4 purifiers. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so repair those other 2, then pump those, all 4 of those salt waters into this 1 purifier. Okay. Well, let's go get some handy dandy tools and we'll make that happen. Little lag spike there. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. He said no. 1 pump and 4 purifiers. It really does help if I stop and read backwards. Don't need to fix them, just need to build more purifiers. Really need to stop and... Now I got my glasses on, now I can read. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Water purifier. Add all parts to queue. All parts to queue. Excuse me. All parts to queue. All parts to queue. All parts to queue. So then that'll give us 3 more water tanks. So that'll give us 5 water tanks, 4 purifiers. Yeah, I think that'll be good. That'll be a decent upgrade. And then we'll put this stuff in here for now, because we're not fixing those. We're gonna need to replumb just a little bit. So we got the water hose. Okay, perfect. Hey, get over here. You can't run away. The 10,000 liters of tank as a buffer helps. You're only using it for the 10 minutes it takes, so it is plenty. See, that's kind of what I was thinking with the five tanks worth. Should provide a decent buffer, and then with the pumps running at the same time. Excuse me. With the pumps running at the same time to kind of help offset it, should be no problems with water as long as it don't run the food processor. And hopefully they look into the requirements of the food processor and turn that thing down, because that was insane amount of power and water that it was using. There we go. Yeah. Just incredible the amount of the food processor really gobbles the power and water. 10,000 liters for a 5-gallon bucket size vials of goo. Yeah, I was like, that's just insane. That's why at first I was actually questioning whether or not to actually leave the base here, because of the amount of water and power that it takes up. It was like, I wasn't sure if I should leave everything running, because it took up so much. Oh. Right there. I'm thinking that I'm going to have to remove the water line in order for it to... Yeah. But they should be okay for a quick little disconnect and a replumb. Okay. Alaskan Supra. There's my legendary 100th subscriber. I have to, Majestic Carlin, I have to get going now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much for swinging by. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. There we go. So now we'll fill everything up. And then we're in the process of making 2 more water purifiers down here. Alright, so then kind of liked having them kind of out there at the front, but we'll just put like 1 and 2 like here. That'll work. That'll look okay. Water purifier. And then we'll just set this right out here like so. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. Gotta restock my life juice, aka coffee. Oh. Well, actually that's not bad. Having them turned this way. No. No, that's not gonna work. That was so weird that they were backwards. There we go. All right, and then we didn't bring down any plastic and iron for making junctions. Junction, what's your function? I know that's not the right words, but I don't want to get a copyright. Even though I sung it so horribly that nobody would care. Okay, probably don't need 25, but we'll do it anyway. Probably need a few more electrical cables. Probably need some more water cables, just in case. There's all fats. These are all memories. Although I do have some bio nuggets in there, interestingly enough. So once we get the water straightened out, upgraded, we will work on the power. But what we could do is all right. So now that's going to give us some more batteries. Nope. Do, 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 do. Actually, no. We're gonna put a water in here. Now we'll go water to there, water to there. Run those two up here, up here. Okay. And then this water feed line. Hey, Het. All right, you're off to bed. Yeah. Well, you know, us crazy young kids on the West Coast, we stay up all hours of the night playing them darn video games. You sleep well there, my friend. Thank you so much for swinging in. Okay. Wait a minute. No. That goes there. This one goes over here. This one goes up there. All right. Oh, what? Yeah, salt water up to there. Oh. That wasn't quite what I was wanting to do. Whoops. You go there. And you salt water into there. Salt water into those two. Out of there, out of there. Into there. Okay. So now this one, fresh water comes out of here. Oh. No. Get up there. Fresh water out to there. Fresh water goes into here. Oh. No, this is... I'm such a silly man. Fresh water to there, to there. the fresh water out. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Fresh over to here. Fresh to there. Fresh to there. This fresh water goes to there. This fresh water goes to there. So then do and out. This salt water comes from here and goes to there. This salt water goes to there. Yeah. So then this power comes up here. So we need a power box. A couple of power boxes. There. There. On there. Okay. There. I know it looks like a mess, but it seems to be working. So we got 4 water purifiers running off 2 saltwater pumps. And they're pushing 40,000 liters of fresh water up. So that should fill those 5 tanks up real fast. Took me half a second to figure out where I was going wrong there. But we got 5 water reserve tanks. So we'll let those flow for a little while. Now while we were doing that, we built the parts for 5 more batteries. It's like Christmas. Look at all the boxes, all the presents. We had even boxes back here. Okay. So 5 more batteries. And I'm thinking like right along here, though careful of that back step. It's a doozy. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. from there into there. There to there. Do do do. Put a nice little junction box right here at the very end. Do. Right, like this, and we connect all that up. So now these 5 will start equalizing. Wow, look at all the power transfer coming through. Nice. So we have parts to make 12 more. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 more solar panels. So we'll add 4 more level 3 solar panels up on the roof. Let's make sure that we got enough cable. Got lots of cable. Got enough for making some splitters. Should have enough iron and plastic to make enough splitters for our intentions. And I'm half tempted. So we have a bunch of, probably the wind turbines are busted, and we have a bunch of solar panels out on that arm. And I was tempted to take them down and move them to the roof as well. But I'm looking, and there's power being generated coming down that line. Quite interesting. So maybe just leave them. Because they are generating power, at least some. But I think these big dogs up on the roof, they're going to be the biggest help. Ten large solar panels gives 80 kilowatts, plenty for 4 racks and the purifiers. Okay, 10 large. Don't remember if I have any larges upstairs or not. Well, while that's making those parts, we'll just run up there and we'll look. Because I know that there's no large ones, big dogs on that. Those are all mediums. And I want to say these are all mediums up here as well. For a second there, I was getting worried because it wasn't hearing any noises. Okay, so I do have some big dogs. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 big dogs. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the mids. So yeah, if I build, I crafted for yeah, see that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Moving them off of there. Because it doesn't seem to produce much power at all. That's 60 kilowatts you have on the roof right now. So, yeah, I'm thinking what I'm going to do. So you have some decent power. Yeah, Thank you. Thank you. I'm thinking, as you said, 10. And we have 4, and I added the parts for 5. Let's add the parts for a 6th, and we'll put 10 up there plus all those mids. Then I know we should have enough power. Because it's not just the Lazarus pods that I'm going to be running. I have the fuel pump out there. My kind of overkill. Nice. Yeah. Because I also have the fuel, that thing. Distillation tower. Why? I'm just, yeah. Brain farted on distillation tower. Yeah, I have the distillation tower out on the main deck. Yeah, with the fuel distillation, it's another 60K. So yeah. Now mind you, I probably won't run the distillation and the Lazarus at the same time, but maybe just want to be prepared. So I'm thinking give it plenty of sky. Right? Yep, got plenty of sky like here. Even though it's not sky right at the moment. Thinking one there. Oh, this I built this one up here just to complete the mission because I had already left the boat dock and was here before the mission to build your solar panel showed up. So I was like, oh, all right, well, I'll just put one up here on the roof then. To the left, up and to the left of the power. There's a good platform above and to the left of the power building there. So up on top of here next to the radio tower? Yeah, could do that. There's a lot of good room up there. No, left more. You mean that thing up there? Yeah, I was thinking up here, this would be a pretty good spot. I thought about jumping down to it because I can see that there's something up there. There's like a memory or something up there. That is so weird that it's like you have to put it like in this one spot. Oh, interesting. It's got plenty of room for being here, but interesting. Okay. So that's 4. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this one not? This one? Did I not grab everything? Oh, I may have ran off before everything was done building. Hey. I know you're friendly, but that's a little too friendly. Right? Did I do that right? No. Didn't put one here. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that goes across there. Oh, I didn't need the one in the middle. Excuse me. Thank you. My little friend was getting extra friendly with me. I wasn't liking that. Let's see. Still got 30. It's a robot with high-tech scraps and 2 ultra-tech scraps. Ah, yeah, the angels, yeah, they're and a bio, and yeah, they're not bad to take down. Okay, we got enough stuff for... Oh, I meant to jump to the arch. Oh. That's what's up there. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. That'd be worth a good jump. Okay, so this line comes out, goes there. Oh. Yep, you know what? We have enough to build 2 more. Could also sniper them off. Ah. I know that looks tacky and I'll have to fix that, but... Whoop. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Not sure why it's got the weird kink in it there. That's weird. Alright, let's scrap this box here. Because I need one box, and I didn't want to run all the way back down to grab 1 iron and 1 plastic. Because I have no scraps up here. So that way then it doesn't look quite so tacky. There we go. So there is a battery in here. This is where I started in here. Yeah. All good times and good memories. Okay, finally bedtime. See you tomorrow. Good night, Just Kristen. Thank you so very much for swinging in and hanging with me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed bringing it to y'all. I'm not leaving quite yet, but yeah. 5.1. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the mids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and gotta finish the parts for that last one. Dadgummit. If you set the battery in that room to input instead of balance, even if something goes wrong elsewhere in the complex, you'll always have lights and elevator. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah. Hadn't thought of that. That excellent idea. So we will do that on our way back up there. Look at all the pretty lights. So that gives us 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 batteries here, and I believe I have another 3 down on the dock. I don't know. I may have to go grab the resources and build another 5. Build another ring of 5, like right here. And the ring of 5. The ring of 5. The ring of 5. If the power goes out, I'll always have a battery somewhere. Let's see how close I have to get. There it goes. Then we'll go in here. Switch this line to always inputting. So this one will be always full. Or no, I don't want to do this line. That line goes balanced. This line goes input. FBI burst through the door screaming about copyright infringement, even though it was horrible singing. I run on 7 batteries, and it basically runs to about 1/3 when all 4 humans cook. Okay, so should be okay battery-wise then. Yeah, because if I had set this to always in, then it wouldn't actually power the lights and stuff. But having it in on this one, this it equals, and it's like, okay. Now, did we hook up that other battery or that other solar cell up here before? No, we couldn't have because it wasn't built. There. Now that one's connected. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah. We got 10 level 3s. Can always in on battery, and the line to the breaker box come directly out of the battery instead of a junction box. Yeah. Hey, AK Freeze, welcome, welcome. That's Alaskan Freeze. Did you change your name? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have the @ virus before, and now I do. That might have been what it is. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, my legendary 200 subscriber. Are y'all packed up? And yes, I did. Ah. Are y'all packed up and you're ready to head to the Pacific Northwest? Yeah, thinking we're gonna be okay. Yeah. So the next time that we bake our humans, we'll go up and Minnie thought I was super in the chat. For a little while, I kind of thought you were as well. Not gonna lie. But when we bake our next these next set of humans, I mean, Alaska is the Pacific Northwest, isn't it? Well, Alaska, I don't know. Well, it is in the Pacific, and it's definitely north and west. So I think it would qualify as being part of the Pacific Northwest. Okay, so we got good power. Oh, that's right. We're in Washington until Saturday, prepping the property all week. Oh, nice. So we've got a lot of water. We've got a lot of power. And we got a lot of power in reserve. And we got a lot of power generating. Nice. We've got our 4 seed babies. Now let's just double check what we got going on out here. Okay, well, we'll come out here. We did a lot of work. Let's save the game, because we've done a lots of work. And it's been a long time since we saved the game. Let's see. Okay, so we got this one here. This one here. We want to F that. We want to F that. Oh, you guys. See if you hit them with the lights. Just barely touch them with that light. And boop, away they go. So we have 3 more batteries out here at the dock. Did we? I don't know. Did we store any of the? Oh, we do have a big oxygen bomb. Wondering if we had stored any of the gas there. Yeah. Not really sure why. Interesting. Not gonna question. We move along. And perfect. Come on. Okay, fine. Do. Gonna hook that up there. That's gonna empty out the oil. We're gonna put some oil in this here, in these tanks. We're going to put some oil in these here tanks. Oh no, creepy crawlies. What do I do? Oh, never mind. Any more bio nuggets? There we go. So yeah, we have only 2 out here and we got 4 on the boat, but this will fill up and give us quite a bit of diesel. We may add a 3rd. Actually, probably ought to add a 3rd. Actually, let's just fire it up. Hopefully next year we'll Hopefully next year we will have it set to stay. Still so much planning and building to do. Oh yeah. But it's going to be so awesome. Yeah, it's going to be so great. I'm thinking let's go ahead and let's power this bad boy up. Seriously? Okay, why did it not work? Oh. Okay. Time out. My wiring's not quite right. Oh. Seriously? Will you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to do something. Because I should be able to run that there just fine. And those go into those tanks. Just fine. Yep, seriously. I said serious. Welcome in, Lenora! Okay. Okay. Nope, not that one. Turn this off. Let me get this fixed first. Okay, now it wants to push the diesel. Okay, that's going to there. Oh, I think I need to have another stopper. Set of stopper buttons here to control it all. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Yep. Yeah. I have like a big loop going on here. I think I need to... So that goes to there. So I need to put 2 stoppers in, or 3 stoppers. Let me take this one out. So that way then 3 buttons right across here, so that way then I can stop it and dictate which one I want. Yep. And I got let's split off another 5 of those and split off 5 of those. Yeah, that way then I can push oil in. But not have it go there, if need be. One like here, one there, one there. So that should work. Okay, why is this one? Oh, did I hit a stop button? Excuse me. Excuse me. Dadgum. Okay. So even though these are set to equal or pull, it's not pulling through. Okay. So those are equal to those. So for whatever reason, it's not pulling. That's set to pull. That's set to push. Okay, it's pushing here. Pushing here. Why is it not pulling? Interesting. See, it has to actually be this one that's set to pull to get it over here. This one here doesn't matter. Which kind of sucks. Had to set direction at both ends. Yeah, kind of seems that way. So these two here are open lines to there. Although this one's set to output. Set that to input. No automations for us. Gotta get out of the boat. Yep. Alright, so the tank is now full. So now, should be able to fire this up. It'll pull. Yeah, that's yeah, my oil rig is down to one tube as well. That's why I'm like, why am I struggling to figure this one out? It's literally one tube with 3 buttons. One tube with 3 buttons on it. Well, technically, I guess that is 3 buttons. Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, what did I do wrong here? There we go. Oh, and then I have 3 more big dogs out here. So we have the 10 big dogs on the roof and 3 more here. So that's 13 big dogs, like 7 middles, not counting the mids that are over here because we can't really count them because they hardly work. And it all leads into the middle. Nice. So we got some power generation on a sunny day, like it is right now. I didn't want to run. I easily could hook up my boat and run power off the boat. But, and you know, I even wired it so I could, but I just didn't really want to. I kind of wanted to. Yeah, that's why I put them down here on this end. To, you know, early morning, it gets a little blocked, but, you know, with the whole combination of the building, I think it really works. But that is a little overcomplicated and over-engineered, but it seems to be working. And we're pulling the oil off the boat. Finally. Well, while you all enjoy the diesel production, I'm going to be right back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, forgot to unmute. That is insane. I have two there myself. I use them to augment my light system. I have a standalone set of lights for the elevator shaft and dock area. Oh, there it goes. The standalone set of lights. Okay. Didn't realize that door muffled as much sound as it does. That's just crazy about the amount of wattage for the just a set of lights. But I'm thinking we're gonna need a set. Because it gets dark out here. Probably double standing light, an advanced standing light. At least, yeah. Just get a couple of, like one at each end. Just something to, you know, that you can turn on to at night just to kind of work out there a little bit. Kind of keep the nagging little squiddies down. But 7 kilowatts, wow, that is insane. No wonder it took so long to charge up the rocket, because I had those two lights running. Oh, dadgum. Mic is off. Yes. Yeah. Audio problems. It wouldn't be a Steel Nevar production without audio problems. I'm real happy with our production today. For a couple of minutes, I only hear game but no voice. Yep. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm starting to cough a little bit more, and so that means that I'm starting to get to the end of my streaming timer. So I'm thinking I'm very pleased with our progress today. I think we made a whole lot of progress. Let's see, we launched our 3 humans into space. We found the drop pod, got all those goodies, found coffee seeds, which I think we're going to grow right over here. Or maybe up on the roof. Maybe up on the roof. No, because we need water. We need water for them, and we don't have water on the roof. We do have water over here. Anyway, we'll figure that out next time. So we've launched our 3 humans up into space. We found our drop pod. We opened up the last listener outpost. We then found the hidden habitat. We also cleared the underwater sea vault. We've upgraded the water and power systems of our Lazarus complex. Is there anything else that I'm missing that we got? I think we got a whole lot done. Pretty awesome. So I think I'm actually gonna call it here, and I thank you all, each and every one of you, for joining me this evening. It's been a whole lot of fun. I am still absolutely stunned and appreciative of each and every one of you. I'm currently have 35 people watching, and it's been that way pretty well all 8.5 hours of this stream. It just thank you. I can't say it enough. I appreciate each and every one of you, all the lurkers, all the chatters, all the people that are tuning in, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. I mean, don't forget boat is plugged into the station before you leave it. Yes. I have a lot of work off stream, off camera, probably tomorrow night, while Amanda Amazing and the Absolute Casual are doing their scary spooky stream tomorrow night. I believe that starts at 7. But I'm gonna load the diesel barrels, run a bunch more diesel, fill up the diesel because we pretty well emptied it out. I'm gonna fill up the petrol because we ran that out pretty much. So that way then the boat's filled back up except for oil. And then we'll be ready to then craft the next 3 set of humans for our next go round. And our next stream we'll craft the next 3 humans. The boat will be ready to rock for making the dash down to the Exodus, and we launch 3 more. Yeah. That's kind of the game plan for the next stream. I'm not sure when that will be, so definitely hit that notification bell, set it to all so you get notified when the next time that I stream. Thank you so very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Good night.